boop. Honestly, ads are over in like 10 seconds, but I just didn't feel like listening to the song one more time before we started, because we'd be going for another minute. Welcome in, welcome in. I switched over to just chatting like 10 seconds before end of stream, or before the end of ads, just because I didn't feel like going through a whole nother song cycle. But welcome in. My name is Opal Skellington. As you could see, I did not have the PNG set up, or not set up, but open before I started stream. So, oops. But welcome in, welcome in. Ari, welcome. Holy crap, Ari. 45 stream streak. Holy crap. Lady, you are amazing. Damn. I'm trying to do the math there, but damn. That's like months of streaks, Ari. That's amazing. Sorry, my brain started to glitch. Before we start anything, a little housekeeping. We gotta start with the boops. Zara ready? And a boop. Ah, dang it. He's trying to play hard to get with the nose right now. So we'll just do his head. Boop. And a boop. A boop for Panda and a boop for myself. I saw that Panda's lurking. All good, Panda. We'll be here. I hope we're entertaining verbally. I hope the audio is entertaining for you. I went to go give him another boop, and he's like, "No, I'll come to you." Ready? A boop for James and a boop for Ari. Thank you, Zero, for coming over. We're still waiting for the timer to go off. The timer that I added to the computer screen. It's through Mix It Up, but I don't have any. You're getting out booped. You are. You are. You have 36 boops. Ari's given 42 boops. I'm special. I've given 62. I will be honest, I cheated a little bit. I gave myself an extra. I started myself off with a little bit of extra boops in the beginning. Not because no, it's like I retroactively added my own boops. Is what I meant. I haven't done that since though. I don't remember how many times I've gone live, so I don't know if that's it's actually up to date or not. But I was a little bit. I had to make sure that I was booped. I booped the dog all the time, so it's not like I died on that. Why is your head underneath my sweater right now, dude? Gumpy has you beeped on boops. Gumpy's boop record is amazing. Actually, what is Gumpy's boop record? Let's see. We can pull this up, guys, because the way that because the counter, it's tracked. Gumpy's booped 47 times. Gumpy has 47 boops. So you're not that far behind. Currently the ranking is me, Gumpy, Ari, then James, and Franken. Those are the top 5 boopers. Ari's grumpy because of Gumpy. Is that what you're trying to say, James? Anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. While we're still getting a little settled in, just a reminder, make sure you have your snackies, your drinkies, and your blankies. I'm still working on my giant water bottle of water from yesterday, as well as a sleeve of Fig Newtons that I'm eating. If I get really hungry, I grabbed one of those 46 packs of Slim Jims for my desk so that I'd always have like a little bit of protein to snack on. I will provide snacks, James, if you are within 10 feet of me. After that, it's a little hard to provide. Sorry. But I will provide you the urgency to go. You'll give your address for snacks. Okay, if you send me your address, I will send you I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I could send you that wouldn't reveal my address, but we can figure something out. But either way, I don't I don't actually know your address. I don't know your address. Anyway, let's move on. I was asked and I don't know it. Let's move on. We are playing Nancy Drew today, and we are going to Mardi Gras. We are going to Mardi Gras today, guys. It's gonna be so good. Did I completely forget what city we're going to? Yes, but I do remember it's Mardi Gras. It's a very famous city, and I'm gonna be really mad at myself for forgetting, but I did forget it. It's all good. But also Gumpy. Oh, thank you, Gumpy, for the boop. Zero, you ready for your boop? There you go. He's laying under my desk right now, and so his head was by my feet, and then I said boop, and he's like, "What? I'm ready to go." I basically look almost exactly like my Grim Reaper right now with my giant blanket sweater. And so he had to he lifted his head and it went straight into the blanket sweater, and so he had to move his head around to get it out. It's really funny because I got the biggest size that I felt like I could still walk in. Actually, wait, no, this one's gifted to me, but still. Okay, let's get into this. Let's pull the game up. Let's see how. Yeah, we've been going for 10 minutes now. We can pull the game back up now. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. If you guys have any plans that has, if you have any plans or you did anything fun today, please share that in chat. I would love to hear it. I also have to verify that my OBS is actually having the right stream information because it was scaring me because it still said yesterday's the Cordona thingy for Sherlock, and I was scared for a second. Oops. But we're all good. So let's switch over to game only. Now that now that Nancy's working properly, I want you guys to see the whole thing, the whole intro. Also, it means that it's easier for me to snapshot if I want to use the intro for thumbnails. There's no sound in the very beginning. No! Wait.
Here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Can someone tell me why my PNG immediately said screw this? I was like, okay, I could, because I'm pretty sure today's gonna be one stream. It's like a 5-hour game, so it should be able to do one stream. So I was like, oh, I could just screenshot the stream at the beginning when it has the name of the game on it. I look over to my right where my OBS is, and it's like my PNG got squashed. I forgot Nancy messes with the PNG look, so let me fix that real quick. Because the way my PNG is set up, it's set up for the my main monitor, but my main monitor's different now because of the whole or because that's where the game is, and my monitor adjusted for the game. There we go, that's close enough. I saw that and immediately just like face palmed. But we're good to go now. So let's pull Nancy back up on my other screen. Okay. So, as she said, we have our scrapbook. It used to be called Dossier until the last game was they did not a rebrand, but they did a reboot of the whole setup. So we have a new taskbar system, which it looks like they don't show us some of it right just yet. And they changed the scrapbook from Dossier. So, which game was it that they added this? I think it was Danger by Design was the first game where they had us start in this setup. And so if you go back to that VOD, I went through all of the old games that we'd played. Yeah, because Last Train of Blue Moon Canyon, these were the 4 that I grew up with. And so Last Train of Blue Moon Canyon still had the old, much wider taskbar system. But if you missed last week, we will review that real quick. This was last week's game. We did the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. If you want to watch this one, the VOD is up on Twitch. I need to start actually double checking my VODs just in case I end up with that mute issue again, but I haven't yet. We got the White Wolf, who's adorable. As I say that, oh wait, that's something else. We have the Icicle Creek Lodge that we went to. Yeah, I prefer Dossier too. I also would prefer if the frickin' lawnmower dude was not lawnmowing in the background, but can't choose. We gotta ride a snowmobile. That was fun. I did not die driving the snowmobile. Yeah. For you guys, the game, I have masking on, so the game gets quieter when I'm talking. But for me, it does not. So if I talk over the lawnmower, you guys can hear it even less. But yeah, so if I start talking louder, it's because the lawnmower's in my ear. I could just turn down the audio while we're in the screen, but it's not as fun. Plus, it'll be quiet now that we aren't moving anywhere. But yeah, we had to figure out what was happening. We had to figure out there's a whole story with the white wolf, whose name was Isis, Isis. She was adorable, but um, that's it for that was last week's. Again, if you want to watch that, if you're interested in that story, we did play that last week. I believe it was Saturday, and it was a two streams game. As always, we have the haunted carousel slash old clock memorabilia or souvenir. We have the Secret of the Scarlet Hand souvenir from the Mayan Temple Museum exhibit, and we have Danger on Deception Island. We have the whale from the whale exhibit in there. We are going to check out the How to Be a Detective so we can look at what's new. Everything else should be similar, but this will tell us what's new for this
your
game.
mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But before you get started, maybe I should explain some of the things you'll be seeing on the screen. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I
slightly bigger, but not really.
Like my inventory, journal and task list, cell phone.
Can't see that shit.
While on the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things you as the player need. Like
this is the same from last one.
Save and exit icons.
Yeah, this stuff.
The icon in the mat above the screen lets you know when I'm wearing something I found in the course of the game. Take a look at the chapter titled Icons for more details. In this game, you can use your cell phone to call.
Now they start with us.
He's my boyfriend. And you can call Bess Marvin, one of my best friends who's sharing this adventure with
Exactly.
me. In fact, by calling Bess, you can actually become her. And by calling me, you can become me. You'll discover that using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy in this game.
I love how Nancy's like, to call Ned Nickerson, he's my boyfriend. Or it just goes straight to Ned Nickerson, he's my boyfriend. And then here it says, called Ned Nickerson, I guess he's my boyfriend. Nancy doesn't know if that's her boyfriend or not, apparently, but only in writing. Verbally, she's fully into it. I don't know if that's a Freud issue or like some sort of psychological thing to be studied of why she writes that she doesn't know if he's her boyfriend or not, but she says it. But yes, we get to play as Bess. For those of you who don't know, Nancy's best friends are Bess and George. They are cousins, who you'll get the phone number for one, and then both will answer the phone and they'll just pass it off, and it's adorable. You get a similar vibe when you call Frank or Joe Hardy. It's usually you call one and you'll call both at the same, or you call one and you get both of them. But for this one, I don't think we get to call George because of the fact that Bess is with us. I think usually we're calling Bess in the first place. I don't think George has or if George has a phone, we don't get it for a while. But let's see what the actual case file is for today.
Current assignment. What assignment?
Oh, she's actually reading.
Flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food.
Of course, it starts talking.
I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So,
I might read this again.
The first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be laissez les bon temps pour les. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Yeah, so we're going to New Orleans. That's the word. That was I knew the name of the city. It just wasn't having it. Uh-oh, Nancy's having doubts, right? To be fair, like, there's a time frame to these games, but also there's not. So I don't know how long they, like, in the story, how long they've been together. But, I mean, they're like that old couple that you just, like, they've been together for ages. Like, no one remembers when they weren't together kind of thing. So, but yeah. So Nancy's got to visit this manor. this is their hotel room basically. We get to see what their hotel room overlooks. It'll be fun. So, I was like just turning the light. You guys ready to go to New Orleans? Actually, one second. Let me fix this really quick. Sorry, my OBS was not my OBS is currently covering the ads timer thing, which is exactly the ads is the only reason the OBS is not the full screen. So, I need to fix that. Okay. You guys ready? Last time she didn't read the case file, so I was shocked that she did this time. But I'm hoping the text is bigger this time, because last time it was teeny tiny right here. Okay, let's go. As always, we play... Oh, this is the first game where they started adding the achievements at the end of the game. Yes, let's get this party started. So, for Nancy... From now going forward, Nancy has achievements at the end of the game. Some of them are like make sense. Some of them are just random stuff on the side. Some of them are like finish this before, finish this first, kind of, or complete this task kind of thing that you wouldn't have to do, or like find this Easter egg, that kind of stuff. The senior detectives get a different achievement list. But first off, we always play junior detective because we are here for the story, not to stretch our brains too much, but also we are not 100% completionists. We will see how many we find, but I'm not going to look up a guide to verify that I get all of them. If we don't get all of them, we don't. That's just how it goes. We will see. They'll show us all the achievements at the end, so we can see what we missed. And we can be like, oh, darn, we were so close to that kind of thing. So, let's get going. Warning, it's best to play this game in a dark room. If it's daylight, draw the shades. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights. Dang. It's bright outside, right by my window, and I have no shade there. Oh, spooky. Oh, I thought there was still cutscene. Ooh.
Hello? Anybody here?
I'm guessing this is the manor. Still cutscene. I like the sound of the rain on the roof.
Hi.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, cutscene still. Shoot. Ah! Oh, shit. Rude. Not a fan of doors opening themselves, right?
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel
The
better.
text isn't that great.
Just a
I might
couple
check the options. 1 second. I'm just checking this. Closed captioning is on. Oh, you could I could choose which screen it's on. Oh no, there's two different kinds of screens. Oh. We'll get out of this chat. We'll get out of the chat before we do anything. Chat, are we drinking this or not? I'm scared. We got knocked out and this lady's suddenly in front of us. So, I'm gonna say no.
No thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am
Oh, she's not scary
You're
now.
at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in.
I'm letting them do
and
the
then I saw
talking
this-
for a minute.
Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No. No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
I like how it just says Henry's voice. Yeah, what the frick was she trying to feed us? Oh, I guess we just walked past it. What's that? Of course, it's right after the cutscene, right after all that talking, that I have to sneeze. I'm gonna guess I'm talking to you.
So, Nancy.
Third
nice to
most
meet you.
horrible protein
Ned
shake.
sent you here to check up on me, huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all. Or do you mind? We'll
He's
go with that.
kind of worried about you.
Specifications,
that's all.
thank you.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
You look pretty busy.
You look pretty busy.
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately,
lovely.
he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
He made you his
Yikes.
executor? You two must have been close.
Not really. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
We just got knocked out by some sort of mystical powder shit. I'm scared to go back out now. So I'm trying to figure out if I says I don't know how better this chat text is than last time, but yeah, I'm scared. I don't know if I say I sure I can or no I can't.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
be
can
I
understand
don't
you're not
appreciate
wanting
being
to
knocked
call the
out.
Police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me,
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I don't like the fact that Nancy can say it's possible, I guess. No.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in
Wait.
cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are.
Oh,
So if you're gonna go
guys,
poking
you guys are
around,
in for a treat.
Be careful.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat. Okay, we're gonna save here really quickly. Opal stream. Because I want to check something. I want to see what happens. No, I'm too scared to click this button. It might work better for our stream because my screen is bigger than this, but I'm not sure what it'll do. So we're gonna leave it alone. It might like actually fix the screen to work well with my monitor. It might screw everything up. We'll just gonna leave it alone. Let's investigate because that's what we've decided to do. Actually, let's check our task list before we do anything. So just a reminder, we do have our inventory. We always have our case, the case notes that we read earlier. We have our journal. We have observations and suspects. We don't really need to read these unless we want to review what's happened already. I hate the fact that when I go over here, it starts rotating. We have our task list, so take a really, really good look around the room where I saw the skeleton man, which was the great room, and try to figure out what he was doing in there. Ditto when it comes to the housekeeper, Renee. Oh, we got to figure out about Renee, and we got to talk to Henry and see if he says anything. Let's see. We have a phone in here, but it looks like we can't access the phone. Probably because Dancy's like, it's not professional, or it's not respectful to answer, or to use the phone when other people are there. Okay, we got a cab company, Ned and Bess. Let's call Ned first, because we got to tell Ned that we talked to his friend already. You can try it since we're not. I could.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
Maybe I'll try it after this.
Did you make it to New Orleans?
I did.
Okay?
I'll save
Have you
before
seen
end too.
Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Oh yeah.
Is he okay?
He's fine. Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
I'm fine.
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it.
Why am I not surprised? Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume.
I don't even have to do
obviously.
anything.
He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and
We gotta go
surprised
over
them.
there. It's right
So
there.
they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
Good question. I should probably go look.
Good idea.
We'll call him back to get the answer to this. I do
That's
want to
it for
actually
now.
try.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Oh, we like Ned is a great boyfriend for Nancy. Okay. Fingers crossed it doesn't screw the stream up. Okay, it didn't screw up the stream, but also now everything's actually. What the fuck? Well, now my screens are backwards apparently, but that's a different problem. My right I have it so the left monitor, my mouse can go to the right and get into the right monitor, and somehow, for some reason, now I have to go left to get into the right monitor. Okay, but everything's physically there, and I can move my mouse between now. And if I click on this one, it still goes black, but at least the main screen is the same size, is the right size now. I'll fix that later. But we can close this, and we're gonna resave. I don't know if it did anything on your guys' end. I think I'm also gonna see what happens if I. Yes, because now if I do blue, it does the whole freaking screen rather than like cutting out. Oh, we're gonna like this now. There we go. Now we can have our blue background again. And also my mouse is a lot smaller now. But it's not the whole freaking page. Do you guys like this? Is this good for you guys? I'm changing it back to black. That's not the question though. Maybe it'll get. We'll try it. If I don't like it, I can switch it back.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy. Just touching bases. Give me a call when you can. See ya.
I was just gonna call Bess to see if she was okay with us staying. I don't know if you guys can even see the mouse anymore. Okay. Either way is okay? Okay. You guys can... It's small, but you can see it? Okay. I might leave it, because at least this way the mouse isn't gonna be like the whole freaking screen anymore. It's not like a whole thing. And the view itself looks the same. So we'll leave it this way. It seems to work better with my stuff anyway this way, so... But I still don't understand why my mouse, or why my monitor switched. That'll be something to figure out later. But I can still do like giant circles to show you guys stuff. Okay, this is where we were when we got, or where the guy was when we got knocked out. Oh, apparently if you click on the fountain, it changes colors. Let's see, is there anything else? Nope. Oh, we can move around. Okay, so we got a giant cemetery? I'm guessing growing crypts. Slumber gardens. Terra something. We can make them light up. Wait, which is odd, Gumpy? It looks like more of like a model. Oop, I keep clicking on things. I'm not super certain why some things move. Like that tree. But it looks more like a model of a cemetery. Seeping meadow with withering roots memorial. Yeah, 40 Winks mausoleum. Oh, I keep clicking on it. It's just a giant model of what I'm not sure. But ask Henry what's up with the scale model of that cemetery. Ooh. Okay, wait, I forgot. The task list goes downwards. So it's talk to Henry, ditto when it comes, or ditto to talking about the skeleton man and all of that. When you talk about talk to Renee, and then take a good look around the room. But we don't do things in order, do we? Guys, I think the crypts might be here. Because we got 40 Wings Mausoleum, Sorrow Park, Terra Siesta, Withering Roots Memorial. Okay. I think we just have like a list of all the dead people at the cemetery. Oh, we got a puzzle. I also got an eyeball. Oh, it's one of those ones. Alright, we'll leave that alone. I want to figure out why we need that puzzle before we start doing it. It's odd that it... Oh, because it switched. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it... Because I guess that one is wider, technically. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Maybe an IT person. Maybe we can ask Franken. But I don't know. Zeke's? We got an item number, or we got a receipt number kind of thing. Ooh, what's this? Got like a etching. Boop! Sophie! Welcome in, welcome in. I will get you... All good, Sophie. We'll be here. Lurk away. I will owe you a boop because Zero is on the other side of the room. So unless we talk about him enough, he might pop over. But well, if you have me on mute, hello. I don't know how. I can't. Oh, wait. We can go over here. Hi. Period. Exclamation. Yay. If you don't have me on mute, hello. Yeah, hi Sophie's Nails. Please send us what you got at the what you got when you're done. I love seeing your guys' nails. I don't do my nails, so I like to live vicariously through you guys. I grew up playing instruments, and so you have to have short nails, and so I never did anything with them. Okay, you do hear me? Okay. Then you listen to me spell out hi with my mouse. Okay, well, I mean, Gumpy, if you want to, you're welcome to post your nails. I won't stop you. I don't stop people. I do judge them, but I won't like do anything about it. It looks like we got some photos. Very funky photos. I think we've seen everything in this room.
I haven't done that.
Okay, apparently not. Maybe there's something... He was leaning over this, so maybe we just have to look at everything. Ooh. Eyeball! Why is there so many eyeballs? That's the second eyeball we've seen today. Oh, you were at Dollar Tree and saw some Nancy. Oh, nice. Why the heck is Nancy Drew at Dollar Tree? Yeah, please post the photos. Is there more eyeballs? I can't believe I said that. Oh, croc. Aw, so cute. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to click on you again. Let's see. Not see anything else. We already know that we can make that light up. Oh, didn't mean to click on the croc again. What are we going to name the crocodile, guys? You're getting yours done on Friday, Ari? Nice. Oh, clicked on that again. Slumber Gardens. Okay. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna give you a list. I want you guys to choose which of these cemetery plots sounds the best. Sounds Geraldo? Nice. Okay. The croc's name is now Geraldo. If we get an actual name for it, we may or might not switch it. We'll decide. If there is a name for the crocodile, we'll look at the two names and chat. You guys can choose whether we still call him Geraldo or not. But I'm gonna tell you guys the list of all these cemetery plots names, and I want you guys to choose which name is drawing you to it. Which name do you want to be buried in? Okay, so we got. Oop, I clicked one. Ah, dang it! Just let me out of here. Okay, first off, we have Seeping Meadow, Withering Roots Memorial, 40 Winks Mausoleum. Oh no. Crowing Crypts. I read that as growing earlier. Terra Siesta, Slumber Gardens. Oh damn it. Sorrow Park. And that's it. Okay, again, you got Seeping Meadow, Withering Roots Memorial, 40 Winks Mausoleum, Crowing Crypts, Terra Siesta, Slumber Gardens, Sorrow Park. I don't know what the heck this one is. Ooh. Needs a lot. 40 winks for you. Nice. Looks like we have some sort of code we have to use on that. Maybe we can...
Can't check that off yet.
Maybe we'll probably have to ask. Play that game in the great room. Okay, so we do have to play this game. Maybe we have to collect eyeballs. I don't know why, but I feel like we have to collect the eyeballs. Alright. Let's get underneath this one and move it upwards. Because it looks like if you hit the ball, it goes all the way across. So I kind of want to get it down here, I think. So my current plan is move the ball this way, down, up, this way, and this way. That's my current idea. Because if we... Oh, or we could just... if we take it this way, down, and over. That would work too. So let's try that. No, shoot. Now it's stuck. Isn't it? Oh, reset button. Oh, we can just move the ball. Or we can move the block too. Okay. What happens if we move the block here and over one? Then we can move the ball up. And then if we move it over one more so I can get it over here. And then we're going to move it down one. I didn't mean to go up all the way. And then we move it over. Ooh, okay. I am cooking, guys. I'm cooking. I wasn't cooking. I need these further up so that I can walk underneath. That's my plan. Okay, let's try this again, but we're going to make it so it goes up more. Okay. Okay, so same plan, but I want to go here. I think that's our best bet. I did add the word eventually to the VOD notice for the YouTube channel because I know I haven't been very on schedule with the uploads. They're uploaded onto the YouTube. It's just the couple steps that it takes me to get it set up to actually make it public. I'm just struggling with getting that all good to go, so I'm working on it. Okay, so somehow I think we need to get this block. Maybe if we move this up. There we go. Now we can... Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Oh, wait. I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. If we move this ball, that blocks that laser, and then we can use the block again. We just have to figure out how to get it down here. Oop, ads are gonna... How are ads already almost here, guys? I swear. These games rush by so fast. Ads are gonna hit in about 5.5 minutes. When they do, we'll take a self-care break. We'll refill all our snackies, all our drinkies, all that good stuff. We'll get our stretches in. My current plan is just go around and then get down here so I can shoot it this way and then go back around and move down this way. Meg, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the boop. As I told Sophie, we might be on a little bit of a boop as we wait till the bubby feels ready to not be on the other side of the room. But I will get you your boop as soon as I can. That's the perils of having a redeem that requires someone else to work with you, is especially a dog, is they're like, no, I'm good today. He'll come over eventually though, and we'll get your boops. I thankfully only owe 2 boops right now. There we go, and then we can go underneath. Just kicks the... Oh. Okay. Well, we got 2 eyeballs now. Check out what's the receipt. Or call Bess. Oh, okay. We might have to call Bess about the receipt we found in the fireplace. Figure out the significance of that tracing. Oh yeah, the cat tracing. See if anyone knows why. We got a lot of things in here. Nice. We have 2 eyes. They don't even look similar though. Find the combination for the lock on that crypt thing and see if anyone knows why one of the picture frames in the wall is missing. Okay, so we got a lot to do from just looking around this room. I kind of want to see what's upstairs. Ooh. Well, thank goodness Nancy's a nosy Nelly. Thank you for the watch stream streak, Meg. Nice. 3 stream streak is awesome. Thankfully Nancy's a nosy Nelly because now we have 3 eyeballs. Aw, they all... I mean, it's nice that they all group together, but this means that it's harder for me to keep track of all the different colors. Hopefully we get to see them later. But, okay. Apparently something's going to do with this wall. Maybe we hang up a portrait, maybe this secret passageway. Because why else are we looking at a blank wall like that? Let's see if there's anything else. Okay. Nothing there. Let's keep going up. Got a locked door. There's only 2 doors up here. That's weird. A whole manor and there's 2 doors upstairs. Okay, let's go talk to... Oh, we got some portraits. Nothing else here. Just looking at the pictures. There's also this clock. Okay. Maybe some sort of time puzzle. Also, welcome in, Meg. We are currently just getting started on our Nancy Drew. We are in New Orleans during Mardi Gras. It's awesome. But currently we're helping Ned with a friend of his, or check on a friend of his who he was worried about, which is over here. But I'm trying to look around the room first. This, I believe his name was Henry. I don't remember what his name is. What is his name? Yeah, it is Henry. Okay. He's right here. He's all moody. But we're looking at all of his stuff first before we talk to him again. Okay. Okay. I was pretty sure we could get to this corner. Let's just see that there's nothing here. Okay. Nothing there. So let's go back. Let's keep rotating. There's some sort of iguana thing here, but we can't do anything. Let's keep... Ooh, we got some teeth. I don't know. Oh. There's 2 teeth puzzles, it looks like. We got about a minute left before ads. Still trying to figure out why there's a giant iguana picture there. Or whatever. Model? I guess is a better way of putting it. Okay. And then there's this puzzle here with the Miniature Modelers of America. First place. Bruno Bolet. 1991. Miniature Modelers of America. First place. 1978. 1986. 1982. Damn, 1985. Dude's just constantly winning. Why is... Oh,
Your
my
great
goodness.
uncle really had a thing for glass eyes, didn't he?
Yep. Wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
Okay. We're going to pause there because ads are about to start. We'll do a save as well. We're going to switch over to just chatting while we wait for ads to hit, and we'll be back in a moment. I'll be here. We'll be chatting. I'll be getting my drinkies in because I'm horrible at remembering that during stream, or during the gaming time. So I had to stretch. Oof, that was a good stretch. But it's a lot easier to remember that when I'm doing my self-care ad breaks. And once again, it's 5.5 or it's been 50.5 minutes. No ad. All good, Gumpy. That's what ad breaks are for. Go make some popcorn. We'll be here. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. That everyone enjoyed our... I don't know if the stream yesterday wasn't longer than usual, but we did start a whole ad break earlier. Oh, there it goes. Excuse me. Ads are taking a weird amount of time to start yesterday and today. I'm not going to complain about it. It means I get a little bit of a leeway on being like, oh crap, ads have started. I should pause the game. I'm just happy that Nancy lets me see the ad timer again. But yeah. Oh, the puppy's passed out over there. He's so cute. No, he's not passed out. He was just laying down with his head down. I know that because I looked back over and he's like, "What? You talking about me?" He's so cute. Yeah, I had to keep him in my stream, so there's always the sleepy dog. When I'm off screen, the Zero gets his Z's in, but when I'm on screen, he's just hanging out next to me. It was like $2. And if you like any of my stuff on my streams, all of the shops are credited in my about area. There's a whole section I believe it's called credits, and I list everything there. It just says emotes. For the most part, like all my Reaper emotes are from the same shop, so it should just say like Reaper emotes. But stuff like that should all be there if you're interested. Some of them I might have I think at least one of them I have like a coupon for. One of the shops gave me a friend's coupon. I don't remember which one it is though. I should probably put like an asterisk on that shop. So I can be like, oh, if you're interested in this shop, I can give you a coupon. It's nothing big, but if you're looking at new stuff for your streams or just wanting stuff off, Twitch stuff off Etsy. I said Etsy for some reason. Yeah. The lady who does the Reaper emotes. She has so many different ones and they're so cute. I gotta invest in more of the animated ones for the Reaper because I got all the static ones as like the giant bulk. Because I was just like, if I just get all of these emotes, then I get all of these ideas out of the way. I don't have to worry about picking out the ones I actually like. I just give you guys all the options. Welcome back. I ended up just talking about my stream stuff apparently during ad break, but I hope you guys had a wonderful ad break. You guys got your stretches in, you refilled any drinkies, any snackies, all that good stuff. Let's get back into the game. We gotta collect another eyeball. Keep forgetting my monitors apparently switched orders. Well, that was a nice purple one. Okay, what is this? Of course, the only drawer that has like a name tag thing ready for it. Bridges to Nowhere by Jenny Dover. The Camel in the Needle's Eye. Cat's Eye. Cavities and their Prevention. Okay, there's just a lot of books with their like number on them. Wait, was that eye candy? Grinding Fake Eyes Turn a Blind Eye. Librarian's Tale. Oh, some of them are already like put down, but I think they're all randomized actually. Anyway, nothing we know about right now, so let's talk to Henry again. Got quite a few questions now. We got to ask about the model, ask about the scrap of paper, ask about the empty frame, ask about whatever the heck that is, ask about the eyeballs, all that good stuff.
Is your
So let's
great
get going.
uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea, nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must
That
have
explains all the
some money
dentist
squirreled
puzzles.
away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
I found this scrap of paper.
Is
in
it
the
Zeke?
fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Yes, about the model, and let's ask about the frame. We'll just go down the list.
Why is there an empty frame?
I
in
know
the
this is probably
gallery in
really
the
small
other
for you
room?
guys, sorry.
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
What was it a painting of? Do you know?
It was of my parents. I think it
Aww.
was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
Okay, let's ask about the model.
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery.
I
next
was
door. Made
right.
that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
I was right. I was like, there's a log of people that matched with the crypt locations. There had to be the crypt was nearby. It's literally next door. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks
Oh, yeah,
like
the
some
etching.
kind of tracing.
Tracing.
I was
by
thinking
the way.
that maybe my skeleton man left
Someone
it behind.
stepped on it.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it.
The whole game just paused for a
Anything
second.
else?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go outside. We have to wait for him to get all settled before we can move. Okay, let's check the porch first before we decide to step out in the rain. Can't go right, so let's go left. There you are.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here. Looks like you like to grow things.
Looks like you like to grow things.
It's New
I
Orleans. It's
do
gonna be wet.
indeed. Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow them in pots.
Okay, there's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure. So you're still doing the cooking, even though we'll do the cooking with fresh
There's
herbs.
nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
We talk. It's either we talked. I wish I had somewhere to grow fresh herbs. There's a bunch of things you can get online where there's like pots, and then you can just like put them on your windowsill. I'm too scared. I have a very. You're all good, Gumpy. I'll continue when you get back. Okay, it's either we talked or did I detect a little animosity between you two back there? We'll go with we talked.
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Yeah, won't all of his belongings go to Henry anyway?
Won't all of Dr. Bolet's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive
Lady
the
of Route 57. What was that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out? Yes, please tell me that now.
That concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out.
Never you mind. It was just I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Okay. Nancy doesn't even like push that fact. This lady won't tell us what she tried to make us drink. Oh my goodness. If you don't like Henry that much.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolet paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Okay. Have you ever seen this before? The scale okay, let's try that.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me.
Oh,
I
this
suggest
tracing.
you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
I notice everything. The way she said it. Yeah, this painting and then the pouch.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
No, zero, thank
Very
you.
little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolet's funeral. I cannot even tell you what it was a picture of.
Why'd you smile after that? Oh my goodness. Apparently it was Henry's parents.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents
Oh my
when
goodness.
special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh,
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
I'll see you later.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man.
Ooh.
After Dr. Bolet passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Oh shit. That's not creepy at all. Okay, we can't look at her stuff, so let's check out the garden. Got some stepping stones. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Wasps, all the wasps.
That should keep you guys
That
quiet
scared
for
me.
a while.
The fuck was that? Okay, I'm just gonna back away. Apparently I got some sort of fruit. We're going right apparently. What's this? I don't know what that is. Just staring at some guy's head. We got some buttons. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so these buttons control his head. Okay, well, I'm not going to do anything about that because I don't know what his head wants. I do want to see... Oh, there it goes. Oh, oh, his own grave? Okay, well, I mean, if you live next to a fancy cemetery, it makes sense that you have a cemetery in your... Oh no, my PNG's not working. Okay, and at least the I'll leave this on for you guys. The PNG stopped working. The mic's working, I can see that, but so we're just gonna close the PNG software. I still gotta figure that stuff out. End task. Close. And reopen. Hopefully now that I have... Oh, wrong thing. Now that I have the one screen at its full ability, it'll make it easier for the PNG to do its normal look. There we go. There we go. PNG's back. Nice and fast. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it makes sense that you'd have your own giant like, who made this? Was it part of his will or something that they make it for him? His, like, end of life rights or something. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just walk in the garden, I guess. I thought there was something to do with the fountain. But apparently not. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we're in the cemetery now. Because remember there was that fountain in the front that I pressed and it changed colors? Okay, okay. I guess we're gonna... We always start left in a maze. Let's see. There's some sort of mushroom there, but we can't click anything. So I guess not there. So we go forward because that's the next left. Oh, there was that. This tree was like bending and everything. It was weird. Keep going left. We got to Withering Roots Memorial. Yeah, nothing we need to do here. Keep going left. Yeah. One of the things about the Nancy Drew games is you might be able to see Nancy, but you'll never see her. So like right now we have like a silhouette and a shadow. And that's it. Ooh, what's this? Can't go in. Okay.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Okay, so we need paper. Probably there too. Okay. Let's keep going left. Keep going left. Ooh, Sleepy Meadow. Got some sort of letters. Oh, we don't need to go any further. Keep going left. Oh, found another of those mushrooms. I only comment on the mushrooms because they look so much different than the rest of the view. But let's keep going. Sorrow Park. I think the 40 Winks Mausoleum, I think was the name of it, was on the other side, was on the right side. So we'll get to it eventually. Ooh, Slumber Gardens. Tierra Siesta. Welcome back, welcome back. We are hopefully finding 40 Winks Mausoleum soon. Oh, Geraldo. I think that's what we called him. Okay, we can't click on that, but I'm also scared how close that is to the water. Especially with Geraldo on the model. Not a lot of gun. Right? I think, to be fair, it did say that he used to oversee the cemetery. I'm not sure who currently oversees the cemetery. I think we're back at the... Oh, there we go. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Nothing we can do here either, so... If I'm right, then going this way will take us back to the beginning. Yeah. Okay, we went up this way, and then we just did like a circle. So, we can get out of the rain now. Ooh, what's this? I don't know. Let's get out of the rain, and let's call, Bess.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Okay, so Nancy's never leaving this house, apparently. Let's go from the top bottom. Okay, we talked to Renee.
Still have to do that.
I think we took a good look around, but okay. We asked him about the model. Check what's on the receipt. We might not... That'll probably give us the ability to call Bess finally. Figure out the significance of the tracing. We need paper, because we found somewhere that it might be from. See if anyone knows...
Check.
Oh, yeah, because Henry knew that it used to be of his parents. Find the combination to the lock on that crypt. I doubt we have
Check
that.
off here.
Explore the little room.
Check.
I bet the grandfather clock in the hallway, which has hands that move very easily, does more than keep time, which it does very badly. Find out why. Figure out what's up with the fake books in the library. Oh yeah, the dentist puzzle. There was a bunch of books on one book, or there's one set of books that had books with teeth, and then there's another one with books and then some like teeth statues kind of thing. Explore the cemetery next.
Did that.
Oh, I guess we already explored all of it. Explore every inch of the garden.
I haven't done that.
Okay. Find out what position the feathers. Oh yeah, the feathers we figured out. Find the key to that crypt in the cemetery.
Still have to do that.
Get some paper and look around for some chalk. Okay, let's go. Apparently we need to ask Henry. I'm gonna guess Henry is gonna be the one to give us paper, just because
Yes?
bookkeeping and all that.
Do you know where I could find some plain paper and maybe some chalk?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee. What do
Dang.
you need chalk for?
It's kind of a long story.
Well, can't help you there either. Sorry.
How come
I
you
like how he
found
showed
some
her
crypts in the
tracing,
garden
or him
and not in
tracing
the
it.
cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird.
What the?
Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'll check back with you later.
Makes
Sound
sense. If you don't know what he wanted, then you kind of just do what you can. But yeah, no, we show him a tracing, and then we ask for paper and chalk. And he's like, "What do you need it for?"
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper and anything like chalk that I could use?
Don't have any chalk, but I certainly have paper.
That's why they're two
That's in
different
my room,
things.
And I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that.
Something like that. I know. I'll help you. That way you'll get done
Oh.
faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room.
Oh,
The
nice.
paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
Lady, you've known me for like
Really
10
appreciate
minutes.
this.
This lady's known me for like
Going
10
up
minutes
there?
and did that.
My appetite could use a little placating, so I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Nice. I noticed in the background there's pots that looked like the plants looked like they were from Blackmore Manor. The great aunt lady in that game had like was working in the little conservatory, I think is the word for it. Why is my PNG not why is it stuck again already? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna try this. Fix this one more time. I really do need to figure out how to get that working. Or get the new one working. We're also just gonna leave Task Manager up. It's one thing to be left with my mouth closed, but to be left with my mouth open like that, being like, "Oh, shock! It's a shocker." It's like, oh, I accidentally opened up my calendar or my calculator instead. Sorry, we'll fix this in a jiffy and we'll be back. Do 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 do. There we go. We're back. All good. Okay. Click back into the game. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, no, the pots over here and the plants looked like the puzzle that we did for her. That's why I was like, oh, we'll help her with putting the pots into their places again. But no, they were like, you know what? Instead, you're gonna go open the door. So I'm guessing this is this room up here, because the other one wasn't locked. Got a key. Yes. Okay. Aw. Wait, where does he sleep? Where is the guy who owned the place sleep? We got some sort of puzzle. Oh. Wait, do we have to recreate? Oh, guys, I'm just going to be Snoopy and we're going to recreate these. Because I feel like You just recreate all of it with this. So, okay, let's see. I don't know why we need to do it, but it's a puzzle, and I'm doing it now. It's in shock. Okay, so we need this one for this, I think. No, I don't think we need this one at all. This one does the heart that we need for this. We don't need this one. And this one does hearts, so this one is good for this one. Let's see. We need this one for this guy. Ooh, this one is not looking good. This one, the bottom is good for this guy. Potentially. Squiggles. Line. Okay, we're gonna keep this open. We're just gonna work on this top right. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think this one and these ones go together. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, and then we just have to find, like, to make a circle here and a wave here, and then that square up there. Nope, not this one. Potentially that one. Ah, dang it, I clicked the wrong button. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, and this one. Yeah, because then we have that circle, so then we just have to look for something with squiggles. Okay, not this one. This one? Okay, we're just gonna look around. This one, okay. Alright, so this one, and this one. And then I think it was this one. No, apparently. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what might make that circle on the bit that they want. This one, maybe? I think it was this one. What am I missing? Oh, this top bit. Oh, wait. Is it this one instead? Ah, dang it. That was my fault for misremembering. No, apparently. I'm looking for one of these that has the circle but also the square. Oh, this one instead of this one. Okay, wait. Okay, so we're using this one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Guys, we got one. Maybe he just never leaves his chair. That might be. But I'm still shocked that the guy who owns the house, the guy who the original owner, his great uncle doesn't have a room, unless his room is that tiny ass room. Or maybe the gardener moved into the master room. That's also a potential. Alright, we finished this one. Let's do this heart one. Or I guess we're doing this one. I don't think this one goes to anything. Ooh. Okay, so this one goes to this, and this one goes to this one. We don't need this one anymore. I don't think we need this one either. Ooh, this one and the hearts go together. So these two. No, this is also goes this one. And this one's done. I clicked the wrong button again. Ooh, actually no. This is the one that goes to this one. This one has the wider ones. This is a single and a single. Maybe it's this button. This button would go well with that. Okay, and then it was this one? Dang it. Oh. I was gonna mess it up until we can fix that. If it wasn't this one, there was this one. And then it was, I think, here? No. This one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we're just missing those things, which I think... Which one was it? Oof. We'll find it in a second. This one. I'm already forgetting all the buttons. Okay, this one, and this one. Okay. Is it this top one? Oh, I guess that was it. Okay. Then we're looking for... Ooh, this one for this. And then we need... I think the other one's down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, wrong button again. Dang it. Reset. Okay. Then we need squiggly line. Not that squiggly line. I think it was this. Oh, wait. Nice. This was the squiggly line I was looking for. Is this... This was the thing I think I just did. Last one, guys. Last one. There was a heart one around here somewhere. Where is it? There was like a double heart. There it is. This one. This will give us the 2 lines on the bottom and the hearts. And then I think this one, yep, gives us the little side bits. And then we need like a crab arm situation. No, not that one. Okay, so right now, I'm just going to put my hands on my screen so I can keep track of these. Those 2 aren't good. Oh, wait, I think it's this one instead. Because then you get the dots as well. So we still need the crab arms. Where would crab arms be? Ooh, there's one crab arm. Okay, crab arms. Okay, we just look for the other crab arm. Where is a crab arm? There's the other crab arm. Okay, crab arm. I forgot where the other one was. There's the other crab arm. Okay. I got it, guys. This one, the 2 crab arms, the heart, and the top bit. What we find? Hoodoo signs and symbols. That took a second, guys, but we've got it. Spectrology. To most people, spells that are cast using words spoken aloud sound like gibberish, repetitive, nonsensical, and annoying. But these are powerful spells indeed, so powerful that there are only 2 ways to negate them. One is to discern the precise meaning and purpose of the spell and to vocalize the appropriate counterspell. But this demands intimate knowledge not only of hoodoo words, or quote-unquote words, but of the motivations of the spell's creator, and this is often impossible. The more common method of disenchantment involves writing the symbolic equivalent of the spell on an object placed between the originator of the spell and its recipient, a practice known as spectrology. Once a spell is broken down into individual sounds, each sound is translated into a letter from the spectral alphabet and then drawn left to right on a fence, wall, window, etc. So, maybe we'll have to do something here. A, ba, da, ka, ba, pa, ta, za. O, ko, do, fo, go, mo, ro. Just keep going down. It looks like it's only these, or this one page for it, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, literally we did all of that just for this book. Okay. At least we don't have to do the puzzle again. She's gonna be like, why is my chest unlocked? It's definitely not because of the lady I let in here. What the? I like how the lightning happened right when we looked at it. Our phone does not do cameras, so we're gonna leave that alone for now because I feel like we have to use that. We have to decode this, but I'm not sure why yet, so I'm gonna leave it alone. She's got all her hats. Ooh, chest. Hiccup powder? Why did Nancy try it, is the question. Can I get out of here? She's just hiccuping. There we go. Dang it. That was the hiccup powder again. Didn't mean to click on that again. There's nothing else we can click on except for the hiccup powder. No, that just takes us back to the table. Let's try it here. She said nightstand. I don't know what I just grabbed, but okay. What did Nancy just grab? Oh, a piece of paper. Oh yeah, she said she had paper. Oh.
One for Renee. And one for me.
Cocoa Kringles.
Gosh, these things are good.
Okay, we're gonna go for another one.
Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
Oh, she didn't say anything different. We'll try one more. Oh, she said something different.
Yum.
Okay. I think 3 is a good number to steal. Let's get out of here. Oh. It was like stuck for a second there. Ooh. Oh, she has one of the dolls. Oh, do you guys remember Blue Moon Canyon? I don't know the name of all the dolls anymore, but this was one of the dolls that the lady who, the wife of the owner of the train had. Okay, we're gonna attempt to decode this. Okay, let's figure out this first bit. Okay, so triangle with a line. Let's see, triangle and then also triangle. If those two things are in there, then we know we need a decode. Otherwise, we don't need to worry about it. Motherfucker. Okay, we got a ba. Okay, this looks like we're gonna have to pull out the actual tablet, guys. We're gonna have to Nancy it up. Thank goodness this was sleeping, not off. I think the wolf one we have the only notes I have for the wolf game is the time of all our tasks. Okay. I'll put just put skull. Skull. Sorry. There we go. Okay. We're going to go back to the wall. We're going to draw all this out real quick. Nancy is very thorough in her detective-ing. So we got a line, and then we got a triangle, and then we got a little bit of a triangle here. Then we got a circle with a little bit of a little pie thing with a little dot on top. And then we got another triangle. It's not quite finished with a dot inside. Then we got a square, or part of a square with an actual square inside. And we got a circle on the ocean. And then we got a fancy triangle. There's a lot of triangles. It has like a little tail on it and 2 dots. Okay, let's go decode this. Hot dang. I do like that that lady from Blue Moon Canyon. She's so cute. And she got so excited when she gets her signature and everything. Her photograph. It's autograph. I don't remember how she says it. Okay, let's see. We got Ba. B-A-H. We got like this weird triangle thing going on. There it is. Za. Ba. Za. Then we got the pie slice with the circle. Lu. Okay. Then we have like part of a triangle with a dot inside. Pa. Okay. Then we got 3 parts of a square and something inside. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think it's D. Okay. Then we have the circle on the water. Mu. And then we have the little tail thing on the triangle. This one. Ka. Ba, za, lu, pa, di, mu, ka. Oh. But Nancy knows it now. Fatima, yeah, you're right, Meg. Like, the first time I met Fatima, I was like, okay, this is weird. But then you meet her another time, and she's like, oh, she's so sweet. Alright, let's go give the lady, Renee, her candy.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Yep.
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Damn, she's hungry. Whose boat is tied up?
Whose
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat.
Oops, there you
Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
Okay. Thankfully, we're not asking about the book or the chest that we found the book in.
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
Eesh.
A spirit.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes in the dead of night, half
Eesh.
talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly,
Maybe it's what I...
the spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
I will. Bazalupadimuka. That's what they said.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
No spirit is haunting me, so I'm not worried about saying it. Let's do some mark-offs. Alright.
Can't check that off yet.
I swear we took a good look around that, but okay. Check out on the sheet. We still need to call Bess. We finally have the paper to do the tracing, but we still need some sort of chalk. We still need to find the combination. Still need to figure out something to do with the grandfather clock. In the the dentistry books. We'll turn around and look around the garden. The feathers in the crypt. Get some paper. Look around for some chalk or something like chalk.
Still have to
Okay,
do that.
we didn't have that. Get the
Did that.
Croco Kringle bar. Use the key to look around, to take a real good look at our stuff.
All done.
We open the chest, take a good
Did
look
that.
at the symbol guide, figure out what the deal with those symbols
check that
on
off
the
yet.
wall is. Okay, apparently not. What are we missing in the garden? Is there something that I was supposed to look at? Oh, there we go. Maybe we're supposed to look at all the plants. Oh, there's also another mushroom there. Maybe we're gonna go foraging for mushrooms, guys. The best bet I have. Okay, does that give me to check off?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh well. If they think I'm not done looking around, then I'm not done looking around. Is there anything more to do with this? I feel like there's something to do with that fountain. But we have done quite enough. We can go call Bess now and go see what she thinks. Also, we should probably call Ned again, but we'll call Bess first now. We'll call Bess, do stuff for her, and then we'll come back and call Ned.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
I love how Bess is like, oh my goodness. You can just hear it in her voice, just like, ah, goodness, she's gonna be stuck there.
By a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
She's out in the wilderness, so she should be able to help us.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
I like how it's 2-1, and then she physically says dash, so they had an extra dash in the conversation. Bess doesn't want to do that. She wants to go shopping.
No way.
Bess,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Bess, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Bess, you can do it.
Wow, Nancy's being
This is
pushy.
not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Guess we're going to Zeke's. I love how that is their balcony. Ooh. The fuck is this? Okay. Well, we're not looking around just yet. We're trying to find the counter.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Curios aren't my thing, or I like everything. I think Bess isn't her. Bess is more into like the up-to-date kind of stuff, so.
Not really. Curios aren't my thing.
Keep looking around. You'll change your mind. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Okay. Assorted unknown items? Is something wrong? We'll go with is something wrong. Because I feel like he's not going to tell us what's in the box, but he might tell us why he can't tell us.
Is something wrong?
Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
The box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Really quickly before we keep going, we do have ads starting in about 4.5 minutes. When they run, we'll pause the game. We'll do our self-care break, refill any snackies, any drinkies, all that good stuff. Get our stretchies in. But we got a couple minutes before they start, so we'll keep going. Is he a bit? Oh, we'll just go down the list.
Is Henry Bolet a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolet didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Okay.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna
weird.
keep browsing if that's okay.
You got a
Makes
question, just
a little
holler.
bit of sense. Okay. Now we can look around. We can also let's look around and see what we can see, and then we'll call Nancy again. Why? The guy was like, "Stop touching my tank." Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ah. Anyone else see a Ruth? Or not Ruth Gettysburg. What's the guy who does like the machines and they all work together? That guy. Oh, we got some more powders. Crying powder. I don't want. Giggling powder. Itching powder. Stinking powder. And sneezing powder. Okay, we got some powders to look at. Ooh. I won't touch your tank anymore, I promise, dude. Oh, if you guys remember, this dude is from Blackmore Manor. He was, there was a game where we had to move him around the room so that he could do stuff for us. It was kind of fun. We got a mummy. I don't know what this is a reference to. I think it's just a curio shop kind of thing. What's this over here? Mystical toast. Oh, we got a bunch of different burnt toasts. I don't think there's anything else. Unless we want to talk to him again. So, I think we can go. We can let Bess go back to her apartment. Give Nancy the update.
Hello?
Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bolet.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items.
Assorted
and
unknown.
That's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and
Nancy.
find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to, you know...
Oh no, I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy snooper.
You've got to, Bess. The place could close by the time I got down there and tried to do it myself.
Okay, we're going to pause right there because ads are going to hit in like 20 seconds. And I don't know how long this game seems to have a lot more conversations where I don't actually get to choose how the conversation flows. Or like I don't get the options. And those are nice because I can use those to pause the game on. So we're just going to leave it on this. I'm actually... no, if I click this, it'll keep going. So we're just going to switch over to just chatting while we wait for ads to hit. Again, just a reminder, use this time for self-care, refill any drinkies, any snackies, and get all your stretches in. I say that and immediately start stretching. I swear, the second I click that button, my body is like, no, you have to stretch right now. And there's ads. Yes, okay. For those of you who can hear me, you are now under legal obligation to take a sip of something. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I'm actually going to take this break to go on. I'm going to go on the BRB screen, so I can like gulp down some. I can take my mic off and gulp down some water. So I will be back. Once again, ads ended so close to the end of the song that I was like, I'll just let it go. I hope everyone's ad break went well. Their little self care. I hope everyone got your drinkies, got your snackies, all that good stuff. I went on BRB to just so I can get my mic off and drink a lot of water. So my throat's feeling a lot better now. 1 second. No, I'll deal with that later. Let's get back into this. Switch over to game. My PNG is working. Okay. So again, I keep forgetting about the stupid monitor thing. Just a refresher. Nancy's making Bess be all Snoopy. So she's trying to give her hype. I don't remember exactly where we were paused in this conversation, but it says you've got to Bess. The place could close by the time I get down there and try to do it myself. And knowing what's in that box could be really important. I think that's where we were. So let's just use this time to also save.
And knowing what's in that
There it goes.
box could be
I was
really
right.
important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for something that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. You owe me.
You're the greatest.
owe me.
You really are.
Also, I really am jelly of your Arizona. It's been a while since I've had an Arizona. Not because I can't get them. I love them because of the fact that they're only 99 cents still. Besides taxes and stuff like that, or stores that don't sell them at the correct price, and they're just a decent way to get rehydrated. All right, let's talk to him again.
She's back.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
That's what Renee thinks. Does it work? I'd probably poison myself.
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, because let me tell you, the stuff I got in here sounds like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so
That's
hey,
true.
who knows?
Okay.
Maybe I'll have another look around in here.
Sounds like a plan. Still here, huh?
I'm gonna
Still
keep
here,
browsing
huh?
if that's okay.
Enjoy.
Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to distract him. Does it have to do with this thing? I don't want to move anything too much just yet. Ah, okay, so that's how we start it.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay. What was that next to us? Let me talk to him. What's this?
Hey, what'll it be?
Aww. Oh, thank goodness we don't have any like money in this game, so we can get whatever we want. Welcome in, Super Spy.
Know what you want yet?
Sorry, I got distracted, dude. Let's Granny's or Lucky Jack or Granddad's. Let's do gumbo.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Dive in.
Thank you.
Tasty.
I don't know why we did that, but she had the opportunity to eat, so I did. I took it. Welcome in, as I said, welcome in. I have played all of these at one point. In 2020, 2021, I did a marathon to get ready for Midnight in Salem. So I vaguely remember it, but we're going in fresh-eyed, basically. So I remember the struggle. I just don't remember anything about the solution. It's going to be fun. Also, yeah. We knocked in this one beef. I've never been to New Orleans. Have you? I haven't gone that much on that side of the country. Oh, I thought I was going for this book earlier. Apparently I was going for this one. Have you played this game very many times? Also, no spoilers for the chat. They're the ones I'm most worried about for spoilers. That's why I play as I play. That's why it took so long to wait between playing these games before and streaming them, so that my mind's mostly forgetting it. Yeah, spoiler free. If I ask for hints, I am more than happy, or I might ask for hints and stuff like that. But for the most part, no backseat. No backseat gaming, just for chat's sake. I didn't know there was a whole powder just to cry, unless maybe it's onions. I love it because I don't think I've ever actually messed with these before.
Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Itchy.
Ew, pee you.
Just had to make Bess do that. Oh, maybe it's skunk. Okay, maybe it's skunk spray. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we have a fan. That's a music player. A hula girl. A boat. Maybe this will move. Maybe we can make the ball go over here. Oh shoot, I got out. But oh, at least everything stays. We have some sort of weird head. We got some books. Got another book. We got an accordion, and we got teeth. And we got. Oh, I already set the fan. So, what happens if we? I doubt this goes there. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe if we move the books, or if we move this book around and we put the boat here, this boat can go over there. We just have to figure out how to get it to move in the first place. So, what happens if I put the book there? Does the book do anything? This is gonna be a lot of trial and error, guys. Okay, switch it out for that guy. We're just gonna open this,
no cigar.
or pump up that balloon many times. Okay. Fan, maybe? No, the fan shouldn't do anything. Although we do need to plug in the fan. So I think that goes there. Exactly. We're just going to brute force it. We're going to use our brain to figure stuff out. Because what better way to play the game than that? Okay, I still think the ball goes here. I just think there's some difference that we haven't figured out. And I think the accordion... Maybe the accordion goes there? I just want to figure out how to get the ball to go that direction.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Maybe there's something I have to do. What else is in my pocket? I have apparently a compact, and we have the sneezing powder, and apparently my dog also. Sorry, he was barking at something. I don't know what he was barking at. I think... Okay, my plan right now is that the boat gets... The fan moves the boat. Because this is the only place that has an outlet. I'm pretty sure the fan goes there. And the fan... The only thing that can move, really, is the fan has a sail. Or the boat has a sail, so the fan would move the boat. Ooh, what if the sneezing powder goes there and then maybe like the The teeth go onto this, and that's what moves this down so that the sneezing powder goes into his face or something like that. Okay, so the plan is it goes this way, then it goes this way, then it goes this way. Somehow. I feel like we need to add something to... Oh, there's nothing else. I just realized her inventory is her purse. Maybe we use this. No, this doesn't fit there. Hula girl? I'm just trying to find something that will react, basically.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Apparently not. Just the farting noises.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay. Maybe there's more tools that we need to play with. Right? The sound of the rain on the roof, and you get it in the manor too. It's just so calming.
Still needs some work.
Okay, something about this. It needs to be brought lower or no. Something needs to happen here so that this will affect it not pushing up. Or at least that if it pushes up, it messes something here. Because right now we don't have any reaction between this object and what's and all this stuff. I can't turn on the fan. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is supposed to start the fan up in the first place. Because it's plugged in. Maybe it's the books. Let's try no, I can't move the books there. I still think it's the bowling ball for some reason. Maybe it's the teeth. I think the bowling ball goes there. We get this. I don't know. Franken! Welcome in, Franken. Welcome in. Got some good sleepies. Damn, you slept a while. It's already past, well past noon. But welcome in, welcome in. We are currently figuring out puzzles. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we're missing in this room. Because we can call Nancy what we want. She's not going to, take us, or we're not going to be able to switch screens back to her. So unless there's something else we can grab that's going to help. Let's see.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that you always need some brekkies in the morning. Get your breakfast and all that good stuff. Because there's nothing else. It's literally just this, guys. It's just this. I know there's something that I need to change here in order, because again, if we put the bowling ball here, then we need something to get it moving this way. But this hot air balloon or this balloon is pushing the thing up. Wait, if I move this down here and this goes up here, and I get this, if I can get this fan to go, let's see.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay, my current idea is that I blow the balloon up and then somehow get this fan to start moving this over this way. Okay, at this time I will take subtle hints. Take subtle hints. Not the answer, but subtle hints would be very welcome. Or at least, maybe not hints, but like, what do you guys think? Do you guys have any idea? I will pick your brains. Also, what did you have for brekkie, Franken? Also, do you have your drinkies for the thing? I like. It is a good bowling ball. It's a nice. It looks like a nice size. Also, so the Nancy is currently at this manor checking on the guy that Ned wanted her to check on because he was worried about him, and she's stuck there because she got there and immediately got knocked out by some dude blowing some sort of powder. You had some tikka masala? Ooh, that sounds really good. I love some good tikka masala. What do you guys think? I feel like the bowling ball has to do something, but I can't figure out what. I feel like the bowling ball either has to go here because this is where the balloon's working, or here. So what if we just switch these? What happens now?
Close but no cigar.
Okay. I feel like this row is perfect. Okay, new idea is that the fan starts, the boat goes down, or sorry, we inflate the balloon so that this goes up. We somehow the fan starts, the boat goes down, pokes the balloon, this pops down, then the teeth chatter, knock stuff over. No, that wouldn't do it. Alright, we're gonna try moving the sneezing powder up there, because if we're trying to trick him to get sneezing powder on him, it'd be better to have it from above him. But that doesn't... Either this goes there, or it goes down here. Looks like. Maybe if we put this up here... And we put this here, so the books knock this over, and then this goes up and goes down. I don't know what this is going to do. We're going to try it. I doubt it's the correct answer.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I just wish you could see it in action to verify whether you think it's correct or not. Let's see, we got the bowling ball. I guess these don't need to be there, so maybe these go down here. So then somehow the bowling ball goes down, hits this, it pushes this out. I don't know why the teeth are there, but I'm gonna leave them there for now.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Ooh, okay, maybe it has to do with this weight system. What happens if we switch these? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay. The frickin'... How was I supposed to know that was a thing there?
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
I have no clue how I got that, guys. I do like the music on this, though. It's funny. Also, she found a whole nother balloon.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
Nose spray, back room. Got it.
Oh, she got in the back room, guys. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. Aw. saw Bruno and someone. An iguana. I'm not gonna be able to. Someone was just wonders this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna save it here just in case he gets mad or something. Lorelai spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden braised pork shoulder roast and with turnips and roasted. Okay, this is just gonna talk a lot. We don't talk about Bruno. There we go. And an entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. We brought only a simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. She does things like that, you see, always trying to show up the guests. That's how she is. Okay. I must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting parcels. We hope that all is well. Please keep in touch. Most cordially, Amelinda. Amelinda? I don't know. Oh, this looked like the freaking thing that we got stuck with. And then we got some sort of box. Okay, let's find him his nose spray. Can't go that way. Maybe it's nose spray.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
I thought I did look through the box.
Done. I can check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we have to figure out how to open the thing first. Oh, wait. What was his name again? Bole. B. Oh, that's not no. B-O-L-E-T. What was the dog's name? Bruno? Bruno. Bole. I can't believe he's still sneezing. Well, let me turn the picture over or anything like that. Let's see. If I use one of these... Be able to count on the letter about me to open that. Wait, what? Oh, there's another piece of paper. There we go. Okay. Hamlet 1332. Hamlet 836. 836. 8144. 8 or 112x. Some of these don't exist. Is it one of those things where you go to the first line, third word? No, because there's 32 on it. Welcome back, Gumpy. By the way, I read your text. I didn't say welcome back yet. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, 1332. Or maybe it's page. No, because there's 8 as well. 1. That man dying, right? That's why I was like, okay, we'll look at this later. How dare we? It's all good, Gumpy. I think it's the rain sounds, right? I love the rain sounds in this game. Okay, let me look at her notes again. Okay, I did it. My chain reaction machine worked. He's so busy sneezing he couldn't care less what I'm doing. Maybe not as bad. Oh, wait. As soon as I look through that box in the back room, my snooping days are over. Okay, I bet if I use those Hamlet references, I'll be able to count on the letter about Melinda to open that locked box I found amid Bruno Bole's things. Okay. I'm just curious what 32 has to do. Okay, if we go off the first line, third word, 32nd letter would be weird. Maybe it's first sentence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 6 right there. Okay, I just really don't want to listen to him going, achoo, achoo, what we think. Chat, what do you guys think about that? It's one here. Actually, I'll show you. I'll leave this. We'll pause on this real quick. I can't move it, but yeah, like this one is 112x. I mean, if we go off of the x as, if we go off Roman numerals, x would be 10. But I'm not sure. Sorry, one second. I don't know. There's nothing else in this room because she won't pick up the sneezing spray until we get that.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Kind of stuck, guys. Because I know... Okay, the way I learned it is that... Or the way... There's these kind of codes. It doesn't explain these kind of codes, and that's where I'm struggling. But there's ones where this would be the first... This could be like the first book, first chapter, first whatever. And then this would be the third whatever's next. So if it's the book, then it'd be the chapter. If it's the chapter, then it's the page or the line or something like that. And then this would be like the sentences or the letter. This would be like the letter. So we can look for the 30-second letter, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. E? I guess? Or maybe it's just flat out just 1, 3, and 32. So it would be 1 LVE. Maybe it's LVE. VE. But then again, okay, let's see. I'm trying to look at that board again. Go forward and backwards. There's 4 of them, so maybe it's the second one that we have to work on. Actually, one second. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, I guess we can't leave this space until we figure this out. We can't even go back out. There was the toast that I'm thinking of. So maybe we have to do the second one. Which would be 836. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we need to write this out, guys. Okay, let's try this again. Because I'm just faltering. Okay, first off, let's write out the numbers. 1, 3, 32. 1, 3, 32. If I did, whatever. 1, 3, 3. Putting them on a different line. 8, 3, 6, 8, 14, 4, 1, 12, X. Okay, my current thing is just to go first letter, third letter, 32nd letter, and then start here and do this one. So, L, V, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, E. Okay. And then start from here and then keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Is there an S on there? I don't think there's an S on the board, so that's incorrect. Maybe I had the right idea, but it's not letter in the it's like it's not the number, but it's we start with 1 and then we go 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. So that'd be E. And then 32 from here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. B. Then 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E. Then 3, 1, 2, 3. N. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. U. The sneezing is so funny, right? The guy had to just record so much sneezing for this. They just had to keep looping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, right? And we're just over here trying to figure this out. This is not even this is Bess, not even Nancy trying to figure this out. I mean 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. 1 is O. And then last, unless we're including the X, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. D. Okay. LEBEND or ENUNDTOD. That's our current bet. Okay. LEBENU. Oh, I guess that's a U, not a V. NDTOD. If Lamont survives this, he's surely a superhero. Dr. Bolet, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours. Respect its power. As my grandfather found out, in doing this, you shall quite often something. I can't see.
I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it.
Crystal Skull, the name of the game.
Skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
We didn't even give him the nose powder.
Inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his
Oh my
sinuses.
goodness.
Oh, he's gonna hate me.
He probably has dry sinuses, and that's the whole reason why he keeps sneezing. Okay, now we're back here. Let's call Ned, because I did say we're going to call Ned next. Once we got back to being Nancy. I didn't realize it was going to be this long.
Hey, Nancy. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Meaning...
Because I still wanted to know about this. We skipped this question earlier because we were testing the setting stuff. But
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. A little strange, maybe, but fine.
That's good to hear.
You know,
Aw.
you're a pretty nice guy.
I was going to say that too. I mean, he's not even really a friend, but then he was like, hey, since you're going over there, can you check on this dude for me? Aw. Yeah, it's our person to get hints from.
That's it for now.
So I don't
Hearing from you.
like calling him too much.
I will. Talk to you soon.
But I knew we needed to get that bit out of the way. I also don't know why we're the cab company number. But I figured I'll call it just in case.
Do
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the
That's
greater
probably how we got here in the first
area
place.
has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Okay, let's see our task list real quick. Okay.
I haven't done that.
Okay, the only thing new we got is look for anything that might help me find out what happened to the skull that used to be in that box Bess found in the curio shop. But we can cross out, check out the receipt.
Did that.
We still need some chalk for the other stuff, but let's talk to Henry.
Yes?
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
Oh, now that we called the cab.
Big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out, and you can't get a cab.
You're one heck of a guesser.
Person at the bank told me, just before she put me on hold for 2 hours. Don't worry, we've got plenty of food here, beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
I mean, I legit found one bed upstairs that wasn't taken, and I couldn't find yours. So... And it was very bare bone. Like, it looked like it was a jail cell. Let's be honest here.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Awesome.
I like how we have to wait for him to get all comfy again, just so we can move around again.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
I just want to see if I could talk to her. Is there something we're missing over here? Apparently not. I'm still looking for chalk. I'm not sure where I'll find chalk, but I don't think I'll find it in the middle of the rainstorm, so we're trying out here. There is something to do. Yeah, there's 2 different teeth puzzles there. There's an iguana here. Oh, we can look at it now. Oh, the iguana. No, iguana.
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead, after you put all those other books back.
I thought that was a statue, guys. Ooh, puzzle time. Okay. Let's get this thin one down there. So we can get all the ones that we need to put on top first. We can't rotate. So let's get these other ones that are slightly too small next to them. No, we can't do that because we need something bigger underneath. So these are probably going to go over here. In this extra space right where we can get like this book right there. Perfect. Okay, now we can start working on cleaning up this bit. Let's get these smaller ones in. No, that's not gonna fit. Let's figure out how these fit first, I guess. No, that looks perfect. Oh, there it goes. The Crystal Skulls, Fact or Fable. Ooh, Hotchkiss. Oh, Hotchkiss! I wonder if Beatrice Hotchkiss. Oh, we got her number. Someone's number. I don't know if this is the same lady or not. I feel like it is. I know Hotchkiss, but I don't remember if that... Oh, you're all good, Gumpy. Momo's wanting to go outside. Well, it's nice. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so yeah, go for it. Get some air. We'll be here. Okay, one of the most ancient and widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal. At some point in the future, quote-unquote fate will bring the 13 skulls together and they will speak, imparting wisdom that will save the human race from annihilation and usher in a golden era of peace and enlightenment. There are several versions of this legend. In one, the skulls were created by the Mayans, Incans, or Aztecs and collectively form a repository of information detailing how and why humans came to be. Another legend credits their creation to the extraterrestrials who, quote-unquote, seeded the Earth with the human race and left the skulls behind to explain their actions at some point in the future. Aw, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for the lucky. Yet another contends the skulls are ancient in origin, but more important, that each skull is somehow magical in and of itself. The distinctive gifts they offer their owners reputedly include precognition, clairvoyance, telekinesis, and, of course, immortality. Some variations combine all of the above. Okay. Ooh. What is both indisputable and intriguing about the general legend and its smaller, colorful variations is that several mysterious crystal skulls have indeed been discovered in the past millennium, turning up in all corners of the earth. What follows is an examination of everything that is currently known about these skulls in hopes of separating the fact of their existence from the fantasies of human imagination. Okay, we're probably not going to read the whole thing. Mostly because it's quite long. But I'm gonna stay on each page just a little bit, just so if people are interested, they can go back to the VOD and read these themselves. But it looks like we'll do the cliff notes basically. So it looks like all of this is about the Whisperer, which is the first documented reference to the crystal skull, or there's a crystal skull known as the Whisperer. I'm guessing precognition kind of stuff. Helped Francisco, or helped an ambush and capture of Incan Emperor. Noted that during his imprisonment, he befriended the Incan ruler in the time. He told the guy a secret. He possessed the human skull that the ancient ones had carved out of pure killer crystal. He caused his fellow priests, out of fear and jealousy, to slip him a fatal dose of the poison. Where he found it, the deceased high priest had been poisoned by fellow priests. He took the skull from this guy's place and soon realized that it would whisper in an unearthly voice using unfamiliar words. As long as he possessed the skull, he would live forever. But yeah, he soon discovered that while the skull could perhaps protect him from time and nature, it was no match for humanity. Although there's no other mention of the skull in his records, it is highly doubtful that he would have left such a treasure behind when he returned in 1536 to Europe. Seem to have... Okay, so apparently, De Soto was bequeathed it because the next documented reference to it was by a nobleman in the court of Philip II from the Spanish Empire. While a guest at the palace in Vienna, he encountered the nobleman mentions encountering a crystalline head of death, which a manservant swore made utterances strange and low, too terrible for the ear to bear. It then made its way to France. All that stuff. Next reference to a death's head carved from remarkably clear crystal. This is all one skull, by the way. Rene, Robert, yeah, all this stuff. Take the skull, ironically, back to the New World from which it had come. On his expedition to colonize the Mississippi River Valley. Yeah, he got killed by people, eventually mutinied and killed the guy so they could abandon their mission and head to the relative safety of the French outposts in Canada. It appears the Whisperer was left behind and didn't reappear until almost 200 years later. A photo to the right was found in a basement of a library in 1881. Traveling Hustatir or whatever. Yeah, it looks like he lived till 93. Died from a fire from dissatisfied customers. It looks like it kind of leads... Yeah, the trail that leads to discovery will likely be one that begins with murder. Because so everyone's killed... They don't die from time or nature. They die from human beings. And on that note, as we're in just under 3 minutes, I think it's like 2.5 minutes now. We'll take our self-care break and we'll pause the game and we'll get back to it as soon as they're done. But I can click off some stuff here. Find out about the deal about the card.
Still have to do that. Did that.
Put all the books back.
Did that.
Okay. Why are you laughing, Franken? Let's ask him about how Bruno died.
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
We got another number to call.
Keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's
What
the one
the?
he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Nice.
Anything else?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Awesome.
I guess we're collecting eyeballs, so we probably need that eyeball. We're gonna go into the hallway because now we have two whole numbers. We got 2 phone numbers to call. We got Hotchkiss and Bruford. Actually, we'll probably leave that until after ads, just because that way I can verify that we don't miss it, or we don't have to pause anything like we did just now earlier. We got all the photos. I guess these are supposed to be people who lived here. Like, the style is kind of cool, but it is creepy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, we already looked in here. Oh, maybe that. Charcoal. What the? That ad was not supposed to start for another, like, minute. But I guess we're pausing there. Oop. No, wrong button. There we go. I guess we're pausing there. That was abrupt. Ads have been all over the place today. I swear. They didn't start until like the last time they didn't start until like 51 minutes in since the last ad, but oh well, not too big of an issue. I hope everyone's Saturdays are going well. I hope everyone is having nice and cozy time right now. I had for a second there. I kept looking, or I kept being distracted because apparently my family's group chat is popping off, and I was just like, that just kept my phone kept vibrating. I was like, what the heck? Welcome in, Pastel. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we have ads for another minute and a half, but we are currently playing Nancy Drew, the Legend of the Crystal Skull. The Legend or just Legend? I don't remember. The PNG's over the icon on my desktop, so actually I can just move it real quick. Also, it'll help make sure that the thing's working. No, it's just Legend of the Crystal Skull. It's really fun. We're in New Orleans during Mardi Gras. I believe it's during Mardi Gras. Might be right before or something like that. But welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, I'm still clicked on the PNG. Also, Franken, now that you're here and I got reminded, I don't know what happened, but I changed the settings for the game and suddenly my monitor switched positions. Now I have to scroll right, or I have to move my mouse right to get to my left monitor. I know this was set up properly. I might pick your brain about that later, because I was so confused. I was like, wait, I can't get to the other monitor. And then I went the other direction. I was like, what the heck? I'll show you in a second. I'll show you what setting I changed once ads are over. But, oh no. I'm sorry, Pastel. I hope he doesn't have to be at work too long, so that you get at least a little bit of a break. On that note, welcome back, all of you, lovely people. It was a good thing I paused when I did, because the game decided we're just immediately going back into ads out of nowhere. It was a whole minute early, but it's not too big of an issue. I don't know if you guys saw this before ads, but I found I got some charcoal from the fireplace, which chalk close enough. Also, this looks like a charcoal drawing anyway, so this works perfectly for us. But I was gonna see if that is what we're missing in this room. Take a really good look around.
All done.
That was it. Oh no, everyone's people have to work today. Everyone's partners are having to work today. I'm sorry. I will say it just means more of you. It means I get more of you guys to myself. Just a little. I just had to make a little joke. But I am sad. I am sorry, and I hope they both get to come home quickly. Also, Franken, this is what I did. It was on the full screen 1, best for CRT monitors, and I switched it to full screen 2, LCD or widescreen monitors, because I'm gonna guarantee you my screen's wider than the screens were in 2007, 2008, when this game came out, and so I switched it over. And so now when I switch to blue, before the game would end, or the side of the screen would end right about here, and then this would all be black. And now it actually gets filled because the game actually stretches the whole screen now. It does mean my mouse is a lot smaller, but my mouse is also a lot smaller on my screen too. So, we're gonna change it back to black though, because it helps me actually focus on the game. It is pouring. Wait, it's pouring where you are or in the game? Because I love this. It sounds so nice on the head. Apparently, Gumpy fell asleep because of it too. I also say I like the fact that my mouse is not taking up a whole chunk of the game. It used to be like the size of this candle at least, and now it's teeny tiny. I can still do circles to show you guys what I'm pointing at. Okay, let's call some people. Now that ads are over and we all can focus on it.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew.
We've called her, and she didn't remember us when we met her.
As a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes, you were the delightful young...
Oh, this one. Oh, I did mix them up.
tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written
the
by
Royal
me
Tower one.
translator.
Treasure in the Royal Tower.
Thanks to you,
That's the
frankly,
game.
all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Okay, only question we have.
Someone from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Okay, why did he call, or how long ago was that? Let's start with why.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Do you remember what you talked about?
If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer.
That's why it only lets us see those chapters.
I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of
I
the
don't think he would have
conversation?
told her that he hasn't.
Let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
Oh.
What Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
Did he perhaps mean eyes as in EYES? No, you're all good. It's pouring in the game too, so that I just wanted to confirm. It sounds like... Oh, I love standing under waterfalls. It's like music. It's so beautiful. Also, it's a nice way to like clear out your head. Real nice. Alright, how much would the skull be worth if someone found it? How much could they be sure it's one of the crystal ones? The idea can make it immortal. There's a lot of questions here. So we're going to start at the top and just go down.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used teeth of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000
Candy?
easily.
That's new.
Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Okay, modern day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake, or if tests showed that the skull is only a couple of hundred years. I think this one.
Modern day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask.
Oh, we cannot. It'll automatically go to this
The
one.
only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century,
Makes sense.
That would tend to support its authenticity as well.
Okay, we got 2 more questions left.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things
Gotta get all the lore, guys.
so-called rational
Takes a second, but
happen all the time, Nessie.
Nessie.
Now, does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true,
Just getting the next question set up.
mind have the power to make it true. Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bolet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all?
Oh my goodness.
The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly
The
suggest
scallywag.
take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Damn, she got a long name.
Thanks for your help.
Toodaloo!
Alright, let's call the other number and then we can move on.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot.
No, ma'am.
Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter.
Oh.
If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed.
Oh.
Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
Nancy can't keep her story straight.
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Nancy. Okay, we're gonna have to call Bess, because I think that's where Bess is. The gumbo stand that we got, or the place that we got the gumbo from. I think that's the one. I think he's the guy who's just been sitting out there. Okay, figure out the skin. Oh, we gotta do. Let's go do our tracing. Since we finally got our chalk-like substance. Let's go. Do I remember where it is? No. So we are gonna go. I think it's straight, and then left. No, maybe it's straight and straight. Yes, there it is. Okay, let's start. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to do anything. Okay. Then next one. This way they'll be in order. Oh, this is the one that we found. Then this one. Thank goodness we grabbed a bunch of papers, apparently. We got some bones. I'm guessing this is going to be what helps us with that, the puzzle on top of the crypt model house. Oh, this is the same tombstone that you see in Skulls and Bones from Blackmore Manor, the game that Jane makes us play. Okay, let's go back to the house. This bit's a little easier. Also, I feel like there's something we're missing in this fountain. Let's go back to the front. I want to go back to the front of the fountain. There is something missing. Oh, no way. I'm good. Okay. Nope. Okay, we gotta figure out. Nope. Okay. We gotta figure out some sort of music to scare off the spider, apparently. Okay. Whew. I was trying to get out of there. Let's turn back around. Let's go back inside. And let's go look at the model. If we don't find anything of significance, then we'll call Bess. Okay. It looks like... Okay. Oh, I should have looked at the edges. Oh, I think we'll be able to see the edges. Okay. So we got like this like square flower is the tomb. I think that's this one. Okay, so that one's already good. Flower with vines is crossbones. Which I think is this one. Yeah, flowers with the vines. Okay, Nancy, gotta move that. Oh, there it goes. Okay, then we got two more. Oh, that's the one we just did. Oh, fudge. Where did that one? Okay. The like quadrant flowers is the bird. I think that's this one. And nope. Forget, just find me the last one. Oh, there it goes. A worm. Ooh, we found a key. Well, we found a key too. Oh. We found a key. Maybe we can go in that building now. Because that is the building that this is the building we got the sketching from, so maybe we can go inside it now. Let's go try. Gotta try, guys. We have to attempt. Also, I don't know where else we'd find a... Unless it goes to this. I doubt it goes to this. That's too small, right? Yeah, it's way too small. Okay. Let's turn around. And I don't think it goes to this whatever spider thing we have here. I think there's like there's also a frog somewhere. There's like a keyhole shape right here, but it's not like we can insert a key to it. There's also a frog around here somewhere. I don't know where. Anyway, let's go back to that house. Go straight and straight. What? What are you doing out here? Key? I was right, guys. I was right. It was this crypt mausoleum. I'm not sure.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Okay. Fifi Bolet, Marcel Bolet, Claude Bolet, Marianne Bolet. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go attempt to put this in the frame and ask him why he was crying. I mean, maybe his parents are buried there. Would explain why their portrait was in that building. Let's see. This one? Who's there? There's no way to figure out what we're supposed to do with them now, like if they're supposed to organize them some way or not. But we at least were able to put his parents' portrait up, and then we can now go talk to him.
Yes?
Dude, I just saw you crying in the middle of the rainstorm, and I can't talk to you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All done.
Okay, let's go down the list. We got the tracing done. Find the combination for the lock. Did that. Still gotta do something with the grandfather clock. Figure out what's up with the fake books. Explore.
Still have to do that.
I swear we got that already. I know, he was just crying out there. Find the key to the crypt.
Did that.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's where we were. Chalk.
Did that.
Or something like chalk. We did the some charcoal. We technically figured out that stuff, but apparently not. Find out what the deal with the card.
Can't check that off yet.
Found in the book about the. Wait, what card? Oh, this one. TBFM LHAP 4? Not sure. Okay, that is something we have to focus on. Ask Bruno about how his great uncle died. Call the doctor. Make rubbings on the panels. See what to do with them. See if the canvas is the one I'm missing. Okay, now we just have to call Bess about gumbo stand. Okay. Let's call Bess and switch back over. I'm guessing we're gonna switch back over. It seems like it doesn't always switch back over because we call Bess earlier as well. Or Bess called Nancy.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand.
I was right.
Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
It's a she should be concerned.
Maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy? Well, great. Be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Best goes to extremes.
Fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio.
She should be concerned because last time Nancy was like, you just have to go inside and check this receipt. And then suddenly she's operating this whole system to make the guy sneeze enough to go into the back room. And now Nancy's like, hey, you should just go talk to this dude now. But we'll see what happens.
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
I'm just going to go straight to the points.
Are you Dr. Gilbert
Straight to the point.
Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively
We're not going to say how we figured out where he is.
Considerably. This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so...
He's pulling out all the big words. Is it true that he was your big friend, or is any doubt in your mind about how he died? We're going to go straight down the list.
Is it true that Dr. Bolet...
We're going to talk about his life and then his death.
I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly...
Oh my goodness.
Women such as your...
Dude's trying to get all
has
sweet.
Been a source of pleasure for me. Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concerned about their negative effect upon others he became.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality. Although, at the same time, I fear it may have played a role in his...
I thought he had a heart attack.
You see, he died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis.
All the words.
A heart attack is all too common
for
people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
Okay, did they do an autopsy?
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul
indication,
an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Okay, so if someone had poisoned him or something, and then all the evidence is burned up, like if there's no indication, but he could have, someone could have started the heart attack.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers.
Okay, so you've seen it.
It was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was
putting my mouse on his forehead.
Told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
Not much.
Friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bolet, you know, Dr. Bolet's great-nephew.
She's starting to stutter.
While she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it. And as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's past...
She has to lean on the truth.
Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Where was Dr. Bolet when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house,
the
just
MI.
inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it,
as usual.
There he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bolet unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean...
She's doing good with all the questions.
Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes. Yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Okay. The other one is, do you remember anything else? But I want to focus on this letter.
What happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so Perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana
Iggy.
Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the
Oh,
annoying
that's
habit of
helpful.
stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement.
Oh my goodness, that's
Bruno
gonna be
once
helpful.
told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Okay, do you think it's possible that
Do you think it's
oh, last
possible
question
that
it looks
Renee
like.
caused Dr. Bolet's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
Okay, it's either you mean hoodoo really works or you're not serious. Bess is a skeptic.
You're not serious.
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Okay.
I've bugged you enough.
I've enjoyed our conversation immensely.
Okay. Let's call Nancy back.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at my end.
The little tea spill.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Okay. Let's check off some stuff on our list. I forgot to do that on Bess's side. Damn, the rain is really loud right there. Oh, it's just loud in general. Okay, let's see. Figure out the teeth books.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. We won't be able to figure out any of that stuff yet. So let's figure out about the card. Call Bess. This is your favorite, Nancy. Welcome in, Heartless. I do love this one. I'm enjoying the rain outside, the ambiance. We need to figure out where Iggy is then. Let's see if he can tell me anything about where Iggy hides.
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Okay, not that then. Let's go see if Renee knows anything more about Iggy.
Hello again.
Okay,
Did Dr.
we'll just go down the list.
Say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as...
I hope you're having a good
No,
Saturday,
he never
Heartless.
so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house?
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back
Their
out,
stories
Gilbert
collide.
was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
Okay. He said that he got there before you, and then you came around. you said you got there, then he opened the door. So either she just was in a different room and started moving towards him before he got there, and she just hadn't entered into the foyer yet, or someone's lying. Also, what's your no spoilies for chat, but what's your favorite part about this game, Heartless? How is it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in that, or in like that, or... I'm gonna ask to... I guess we're just going down the list.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them
I
to
like
do
this
all
dude already.
kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Ooh. The puzzle, specifically the graveyard scavenger hunt. Ooh, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. We were having fun with the little contraption to make the guy sneeze earlier. I can never... I hate the fact that it doesn't show you what the objects do. So you can't just be like, okay, this one only goes this far, so we gotta move these around. You just have to fully guess it. You just kind of have to envision how they all interact. Do you know how he went about training them? Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Do you know how he went
It is a
about
good one.
training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
Can't check that off yet.
I guess we just fully have to find that letter, which means we have to find Iggy. We really just need to focus on this puzzle, but I'm not sure how... Do they say anything? Okay. And it's just the hour hand that moves. TBFMLHAP. No clue what that is. I think the fruit is for Iggy, because there was a fruit in the picture of Iggy. We already dealt with this puzzle. Keys go to something else. Let's go back upstairs. Nope, that just takes us back to the clock. There's like a blinking eye here. Maybe we have to like put it at a certain hour hand and then blink the eye to like accept the result or something. See, I told you, it's just unfurnished. It's an unfurnished room. That's all it is. It just lets us look at this empty wall, which means I don't think it's an empty wall, but I'm not sure what else it could be. Alright, she gave us the key to her room, so we can sneak in whenever we want. Let's go get some more chocolate. We gotta eat all the Cocoa Kringle, especially because it doesn't mess with her supply. And she didn't remark on the fact that we stole 3 already. Well, that's our 4th. Okay, we figured out what this is according to her symbols book earlier. I'm not sure how to make it so that it'll actually do anything about it though. Can't do anything. I need to get this out of my page. She has this hiccup powder. Did I do that again? I didn't mean to do that again. So, but what this shows is that she does make powder substances. Can't click on anything else on this table though, to my knowledge. I'm not able to. This is where we got the paper. That's about it. Nothing else to do there. Oh, I thought my watch was vibrating, but it was just it going against the cable of my headset. Doll reference to the train. This is the book that we found the symbols from, so this is how we decoded it. Nothing else in here to mess with. So it's not in here. Which leads me to believe it has to be something downstairs. So what we're gonna do is we're going to look more around this area. We're back. Nice. How did Momo like outside? So especially if it was gonna rain tomorrow. You gotta go outside and get some fresh air. Play all you want. All that good stuff. We already did the puzzle on the table. His ride was too bumpy, so he wanted to stop. Aww. We do have this, but I don't think we have any clues on to why we need this yet. So we're gonna get out of there. And then what's left is just the... We already solved this, and that's how we got the key to get inside the actual Coliseum. We've been everywhere. We haven't done much yet. But we've been everywhere. Oh, that's new. That one's just fun. Yeah, some of the things we can interact with. Like how we can move. We can press that in the fountain glues. Oh, I didn't mean to click that again. Oops, sir. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we entered this way. Yeah, we went this way. There's nothing there. We went up. We checked all the paths. We've been everywhere. I'm blanking a little on what's next. We got an eyeball from there. I think that was the first eyeball we got. The fact that it was a bone and made the... True, Gumpy. Nothing else here yet. Got the crypts. The crowing crypts. The Terra Siesta. This just lights up. Makes a little bit of a song going on. Ah, dang it, I didn't even click it the second time. Okay, let's get out of there before I click it again. But yeah. This thing also moves a little bit. Alright, let's look at our observations. Because that might help us figure out where we're going next. Yeah, okay, her last observation is seeing Henry crying in the rain and what he assumes is the parents' crypt. Oh, that's observations that are suspects, that's why. Okay, yeah, we have to find all the stuff. That's not helpful. The phone doesn't do much right now. Find the letter that he was reading. Maybe there's a book in the library we haven't read yet. Let's try that. Because there has to be something to do with teeth. Otherwise, why do we have that teeth puzzle? No, this is just teaching us more. This is just so we can read the Crystal Skull book again. There's got to be some sort of pattern here. As well as this one. He was a dentist after all. Let's get out of there. Nothing on that bit. Nothing over here. We can't even look at the ship. It's kind of sad. Keep scrolling. There was all of these awards. We didn't really look at any of the other ones. We just looked at the trophies. But we found an eyeball in this one and nothing else. So I figured we were done with it. There's gotta be a book about the dentist that we have to figure out. These ones have names and numbers on them. we'll waste the time for him to turn around again, but it
Yes?
says he doesn't have
I'm
it.
going
Okay.
to keep looking
Nothing
around.
else yet.
Whatever.
Whatever. I want to get that eyeball from your keychain, dude. So it just seems like something we might need. Ooh. I think we've been over here, but yeah, there's still nothing we can actually click on over here. It's kind of sad. Why even give us the opportunity? Okay, let's look at what we have in our pockets. We have the receipt. We have this weird code, TBFM. If this was all letters that was between A and G, I might think it had to do with that spider, but this does not. And there's dots on top of it. That's it from our inventory. And then, yeah, this thing still says the clock, which we need numbers for. Figure out what's with the fake books.
Still have to do that.
Don't know anything about the dentistry stuff here, so.
Still have to do that.
I swear. Okay, apparently we're still missing part of the garden, so we're gonna go back and investigate some more. I swear I went forward first, but okay. Maybe there's something here we haven't clicked on. We did click on that plant pot or plants section earlier back there. That's why I didn't click on it again. Nothing on this side. Nothing over here. Maybe it's the fireflies? Damn, it adds already? Oh, there we go. Fireflies. Maybe if we go on the other side now. Over here. Ah. Not sure what we did, but okay. That's some sort of weather vane. Was our... Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do about it. Let's see if we can finally check off the garden, though. Where's creepy?
Check.
That's what we were missing, guys. Was whatever this wall thing is. Let's go back inside. Mostly just so I can think a little bit better.
Yes.
Also, I still can't believe we have nothing to talk to him about.
Awesome.
We have to wait for him to turn back around. As they're gonna be in, what, 3.5 minutes roughly. They're being a little bit imprecise in their timing, unfortunately. So it might be a little bit different, but when they do, we will take our self-care break. We will pause the game, refill any snackies, any drinkies, all that good stuff. I'm probably gonna go on BRB for at least a minute or two of it, or for at least a minute of it, and so I can take my mic off and drown myself in some water, because my throat's starting to get a little tired. Or not tired, but a little dry, more of. Still, we need some sort of number. This has to do something. I'm just not sure what. Maybe if we put it on the... Can we add it to the model, maybe? No drowning. I don't mean drowning. I meant gulping. I am gulping down water. Is there anything here that is missing a little antenna? Or maybe somewhere else that needs an antenna? You guys need antennas? There's nothing behind the paintings or anything like that to indicate, so that means we have to find exterior reasoning of where everything goes. The one dude has an axe. This guy has a toothbrush. We got a banana, a fan, a dog, a lollipop, a monkey, a hat, and an umbrella. Yeah, just lubricating the vocal cords. Exactly, Gumpy, exactly. Oh, we don't need to look in the fireplace anymore, thank goodness. I think we mostly finish that room. I mean, we can call Bess again. We're gonna call Ned just to say hi while we wait for ads. Because whatever I do, it's gonna be after ads anyway.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I think
We'll
Henry
give him
still
updates.
misses his parents a lot.
What makes you say that?
I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think
Oh,
is their crypt.
we can talk to him about it.
Upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
Okay.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper Renee is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really
To be
get
fair,
along
she did
that
get
well.
paid ahead of
Why do you
time.
think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her. Only she thinks, and with kind of good reason, that Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can try to bust him.
What's this kind of good reason stuff?
I know for a fact that Henry sold a box of Bruno's things to a local curio shop.
So this Renee person isn't just being paranoid.
What this
She's
Renee
still talking,
person
damn.
is freaky.
Okay, we're pausing there because ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds, and that was going crazy. Oh, hi Sophie. We're gonna pause there. We're gonna switch over to just chatting. I'm actually gonna start the ads should be starting in like 20 seconds. It'll probably start a little late because the incoming ad break thing is still going. But I need to take a break and drink a lot of water, honestly. So, hi Sophie. Welcome in. I'll be back, I promise. I drank so much water, or I drank so long that the next song started. Just started chugging as soon as I went on BRB, and I was still chugging when the song restarted. Apparently, I really needed water. I also ate one of the Slim Jims just now. Okay, I feel a lot better now. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'm still working on the 72 ounce that I had refilled yesterday. 1 second. Will I ever learn that chugging a lot of water means I'm gonna have to burp? Apparently not. But yeah, no, I really just need a lot of water. You guys are so cute. Honestly, I would love some apple juice, but yeah, maybe not chug the apple juice. There's a lot of it's just really sweet. I got really sad as soon as I realized that juice was a little too sweet for chugging. I got really sad about that because that was always good. Also, thank you guys for all your go hydrates. Also, because Sophie redeemed a hydrate, all of you are legally required to take a sip of something hydrating. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. So, yes, your apple juice does count, Pastel. Ari with all the Ari Dr. Pepper emotes. I love it. Okay, now that we're chugged and we are hydrated, let's get back to this. Okay. We're in the middle of talking to Ned. Ah, damn it. I forgot my mouse is on the other side again. Well, let's get back into that.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side. Just in case.
Just in case. I was mostly just using his conversation to get through until ads were starting, so we're gonna get out of that.
Call again, okay? Soon.
If I need to do it again, we have a question left over. I had a little bit of a thought while we were on ads. Is there somewhere where we have this kind of arrangement, maybe? Because it can't be to do with the teeth, because first off, we would need a book about teeth. And we also don't know what happens with these guys. So I'm thinking somehow this is supposed to help us with this. Ma'am, I've taken 3 drinks since you started. Oh my, wait, you've taken or you've drunk 3 drinks? Or do you mean 3 drinks is in 3 sips? The B looks like a heart. It kind of does if you look sideways. To me, it looks more like beta, like alpha, beta, or the Greek alphabet. I have to write beta a lot when I was doing math in college because it's a very famous symbol. Not a famous symbol, but it's a very well used symbol. The only issue is I don't know if these have to do with the names. I don't know what I'm doing. But do you guys remember how I pointed out they all have an object? I don't know if this will work, but if this is an axe, we got A, lollipop L, umbrella U. Now if this is a D, then we have dog. We have a fan, so F. The question is about these ones. So we got monkey, banana, and toothbrush. Monkey, banana, and toothbrush. This might work. I don't know what H is though. Oh, hat. Okay, so this is my plan, guys. Because we have this weird clue and we have this weird puzzle, and I'm thinking they'll go together. If they don't, what's wrong? The puzzle will reset. But okay. So TBFM. T B F monkey M. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where? I'm not gonna go too far on that, but LHADU. LHADU. Motherfucker, I was right. Holy shit. There is a freaking. I knew there was a. I thought the secret door was upstairs, not here. Oh. Wait, let's get this out of the way. Why was it Eye of the Beholder? Why are we zoomed on that book? Okay, well, we can spy in there.
Come on, Summer. Give me a break here.
Who's Summer? Ooh.
Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on.
Summer.
Look, I'll see what I can do, okay?
What do you mean, something else?
You gotta be kidding me. Summer. I don't have that kind of money.
Wait, is she extorting him?
I don't have it now, but I will soon.
Aww.
Bye.
But he's in a bad relationship.
Oh, man.
We can't move this. It's just staring straight at that. So something to do with the Eye of the Beholder book. We can start checking things off again. Exactly, Pastel. Yeah, I was like, he. Oh, shit. That was funny. Okay, see what's behind the hidden door.
Oh. Do that.
Oh, I still have to look at it. Find the letter that. Oh yeah, we still need to figure. Maybe this. We'll find the lizard. I forgot his name. I wanted to call him Zeke for a second there, but I know it's not that. Position of the heads. Figure out the fake books. Clock. I think for the most part we're caught up. Just gotta go check out. Oh, okay.
Locked, naturally.
Okay, so we need to get that key. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. So I guess we're going to go back down. And just a reminder, it is Eye of the Beholder. Okay, let's go back out. Let's go. We do know where we can reference that book. Quite literally reference it. If it's right here. Oh, now we can actually pick it up. Oh, there's another eye in there. But Eye of the Beholder, there's a reference catalog here. No, apparently not. I think it's just to get the eye out of it.
Check.
Okay. Let's talk to him about Summer. Damn it, dude!
Stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
I keep wanting to get the lore from him. And he's like, we're all good. What the fuck? Also, Sophie, if that's because of the eyes, we currently own 5 eyes now. We currently own 5 eyes. Maybe I'll see if she has anything to...
Hello again.
Damn you. Damn you guys and your tight lips. Okay. Well, okay, we gotta figure out... How are we supposed to figure out this? No, we can't. We can play music here. Okay, do we have it? Gotta get out of there first. We already used this. We do have this. Ah! Damn it! Even with the long poker. Let's look around a bit. Is this just those bee things? I will play
I
again.
don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Smart, Nancy. I was not that smart. I was like, let's go bug the wasps again. This just takes us back to her. There's this whole thing, but we need to know the order. We need to know how the feathers need to be rearranged before we do anything. Well, apparently we did miss out on that bed of flowers. We can go back into the cemetery, but I don't see the reason why. There's all those mushrooms. But again, I can't do anything with them just yet. Let's go back to that fake room. Now that we know about it. Oh, it's this one. Just in case he walks in front of it, that way we can actually stare at him. You gotta be spooky. Oh wait, if this is in order. I was wondering. I was like, there's got to be a clue. Here's a freaking clue. We were looking at it. Okay, let's get our tablet out. Let's get our notes ready to go. Puppy, I think I owe 2 people boops. I owe Sophie and Meg boops still. Boop and a boop. I was pretty sure I owed some boops. He was just on the other side of the room earlier, so I didn't get to give him his boops. But they have been redeemed 3 hours late. Yes, you got your boop in. He was really sleeping over there. Okay. So this was C. So, okay, we'll go D. Yeah, these should be all caps. It'll be easier. D, E, F, G, A, E, B, C. I'll put a C asterisk for C sharp for the high C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. G. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then regular C. Okay, let's go try that. Let's go back to the spider. Let's go try to lull it to sleep or to scare it off. Okay. Okay, this is C. So D, A, E, B, C, D, F, G, C, C. Oh, it didn't scare off the spider. It unlocked the thing, so that the platform moving scared it off. Also, the image of the lock went away. Okay, let's go into our new secret room. I love how so far the two of the puzzles that have stumped me are just because of the fact that they were in my face. Okay. New key, new door. Secret room. Got a game. Oh. Now I got the teeth. Okay, I don't know what we're working for here, so leave that alone. Oh. Ba. Za. Lu. Pa. Di. Mu. Ka.
Pa, za, lu, pa, di, mu, pa.
That's what it was. Ooh. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard, what's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. Okay. Okay. What's this?
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe this is why we need the fruit.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Oh my god, guys. Guys, we gotta dress him up. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay. So, the one it wanted us to dress him up as was a pirate, but I don't think we have that ability. So, okay. Do we want to do a doctor, a mailman, or actually no, I think we can do it. Never mind. I think it's this one and this one. But we're missing the hat right now. So, okay. Well, that's fun. Sorry, I got a bot scammer thingy. Okay, so we can either do an eye doctor, a clown, or is this a policeman or a mailman? I think it's a mailman because of this. Okay. First one in chat to decide. First one in chat chooses which one we do. Clown, eye doctor, or mailman. I'll let you guys choose because we have half of the we have two of the things for the pirate, but we don't have the third. We don't have the hat. So you guys can choose which one. We might do all three of them, but we might do the other two as well, but I need to get more fruit. I'm just watching Sophie's Reaper emote. I don't know whose actual emote is, but the one that Sophie put in. Oh, it's Liz's, of course. The side eye. I'm gonna wait. Sorry, I couldn't hear the choices. That's all good. We have clown, eye doctor, or mailman. You guys are all good. It's giving me a little bit of a vocal rest as well while I wait. So I'm not too worried about it. Mailman? Okay. Is it that one or this one? No, I think it's this one. Clown is a troll. Don't do it. Oh, we got mail. Okay. Oh no, in the PNGs. 1 second. We're gonna pause for a second. I gotta fix the PNG. Apparently, I'm blinking now. It was just working. It's just not responding for a second. Close. At least it's not fighting me this time. Easy fix. There we go. I'm back. It'll take a second. There we go. I was gonna say it's gonna take a second for the for OBS to register it, but it wasn't too long. Okay. Milo Research and Technology. Dister Bollet, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Armand brought in. What follows is the simple answer regarding its authenticity which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Oh no. I think it really was. I think by doing the male outfit, he brought the mail, guys. I am curious what we need to do the eye doctor, and he'll bring us an eye. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know about the clown though. We will try the clown, Sophie, or Heart. Yeah, Heartless. Heart clown is a troll. We will do it, Heartless, because I must do it. But either way, we need more of the fruit. Oh, this is. Oh, he comes down and then he perches here while you do the little outfits. Oh, the teeth. Maybe we need this for that those books downstairs. We got calendar, Shiver Parlor House, or the Skull and Bones. That's the word. On the 22nd, apparently, Arg Chateau, another Skull and the Bones. Okay. Iridescent Pearl West Bank.
May 31st. That's today.
Liz! Welcome in, welcome in. Perfect timing. I was just saying, Sophie was using your repo side-eye emote earlier. Thank you so much for the sub 5 months. That's amazing, Liz. Thank you so much. Aww. You guys are amazing. But no, she was using your side-eye emote earlier and I was waiting for people to choose which outfit we put on a lizard. And I just was watching the side-eye, the eyes move in it. Also perfect timing because we just put an outfit on a lizard and I am about to go get some more fruit so we can put more outfits on the lizard. But first off, damn it. Scuttled Bones, Rampart, and Dumaine. I'm going to write this down because it might be important. Scuttled Bones. I'm writing it the same way he has it. Ramp. That looks more like a B, but I can fix it. Rampart and Dumaine. Oh, isn't Rampart and Dumaine where our like the corner of our hotel room? Yeah, perfect timing, Liz. We are currently trying to figure out. We're apparently collecting eyeballs, glass eyeballs. We're at our boyfriend Ned's kind of friend's great uncle's house. His great uncle died and he came back to take care of the estate and all that, and Ned was worried about him, so Ned sent us over to check on him. But we got inside and immediately got like knocked out with some powder by this guy dressed up in like a skeleton outfit that looked like this guy. This looks exactly like the guy that we got knocked out by. And so we're stuck in this manor trying to figure this out. Wow, Bess is also on this vacation with us, and so she's at our hotel, and so we can call her and she can help us on that side. It's kind of cool. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Ooh. Okay. And so yeah, that's why we're here. What's this? Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bollet. Dedicated to those who hear the whisper. So calling the police. Also, wait, you're right. Oh, Pastel. I couldn't remember the guy's name, so I was going to check that later, but you are totally right. His name was Dr. Gilbert. But back to Liz's question. Henry is Ned's friend. Henry was like, no police. He wouldn't even let us go to the hospital or anything. No calling the ambulance. Even we were knocked out in his home, and he's like, no, we can't call the police about it. We can't. You can't go see he was like, you can't go see a doctor about being knocked out in my own house. I think a lot of these are the things in the reference thing earlier. Okay, let's see. There's a lot to read here. Oh, wait. This one. It's the feathers that we need in at his grave thing. So he'd already. Oh yeah, the key to the statues. The statues are key. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way to the end. Okay, I'm taking the book with us. We can read that in a minute. After I finish looking around. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process, Dr. Gilbert Buford. So he sponsored Bruno to join the Jolly Roger crew. Also, what is with all the okay, no, it's just the capital letters are red. I was trying to figure out if there was like a special message here, but I'm pretty sure DGB is not gonna make a word in any way. But also, what's this? Can I catch it? Nah, dang it. One more time. We gotta be fast. I just gotta wait for it to stop. Oh, there it goes. Seems Cody.
Gotcha.
Okay, we haven't finished looking around this room yet, so I'm not going over there. I'm pretty sure this is the doorway back to that, like, jail cell room. It's not a jail cell, but it's very deserted. So it feels jail cell-y. Oh, nice. Gumball. Okay, her chewing in my ear is not my favorite thing right now. Hopefully there's something we can put in here. Ooh, like the eyeball coin. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to attempt to do that until we get an eyeball. Oh, didn't mean to click that. There's like a picture back there. This radio reminds me of, I don't remember which one it was, but I'm pretty sure we've seen this one before. Middle C. Oh, so yeah, no. Who knows how old those gumballs are, Meg? Especially considering everything is covered in dust and all worn out. Okay, we're gonna write this one down because I don't know what it is. So C, C, C. Okay, C, 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 D, E, E. Especially after that spider puzzle, I'm gonna do all the music. I'm gonna write down all the musical stuff. E, D, C. D, E, C. I was looking down, so I didn't even notice. Okay, so wait. So C times 3, D, E times 3, D, C, D, E, C. Okay. Let's get out of here. Too scared to try that again. Oh, that's how you go. I don't want to go through that door. I knew that door was that. I was pretty sure that was what that door was. I'm trying to turn you around. Thank you very much. Ooh. Eyeballs.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can actually see all the glass eyes. So we got a red one. We got this reptilian one. We got the target one. We got the target one. We got this yellow with the red iris. We got a brown with a yellow iris. We got this blue one, or two blue ones. We got the radioactive one, I think was in here already. And then we got this yellowish one. Oh, apparently we take the eyeballs with us. How many eyeballs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 eyeballs. We have 9. Wait, no. Yeah, we have 9. So we're still missing 15 of them, it sounds like. I still don't know what the purpose of this is. We can try to make them all, just knock out all the teeth, maybe? keep going to the side, so I'm trying to... Oh, maybe we make them all eyes. We probably have to make them all roosters for like an Easter egg. So let's try it. We're just gonna move it around a bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that again. At least the music's not bad right now. I need to stop putting it so far, I think. Yeah, even a little bit of power really makes it go. There we go. I should not have bounced it so much, but oh well. We got it through. I need to get that back one, and I need to get this back one as well. Okay, that worked out for me. One of these times it's not going to work for me. Like that one. I probably should have gone for the roosters before I went for the teeth, but oh well. Or before I went for the eyeballs. I was really worried about that one because I put way too much power in it. Okay. This should be the last couple that we need to do. Then I get better at just going straight down. Straight. Applause. Ooh, eyeball. Wait, I want to try this again, but I want to do it for the roosters. Just see if we get an Easter egg out of this. Shouldn't be as much time because we're going, we only have to go one. Yay, eyeball. I know, we didn't think that would be what today's topics would be today, or would be eyeballs. I forgot how much power I need to get to the back. That middle one will be a pretty easy fix. We also need to get this one right here. There we go. I think that'll do. And then we just need to get these back ones as well. Oh, accidentally got the middle one. You really don't need to go too far to hit these. Or too far of an angle, more of. Damn, that was all the power apparently. All good, Gumpy. We'll be here. Okay, we're on last two, guys. Oh, I was worried I got too much power in that one. Haha, I did it. Wasn't actually an Easter egg, but we did get a bird sound. Okay, let's check our task list. We got quite a bit. Figure out a way to get Henry to give us the. Yes, we can finally get all the get that keychain. Figure out the significance of the tune. See what happens when I turn the handle. We did. Oh, now we have to do the eggs. Okay. So I have to do the chicken and then the egg, or sorry, the chicken and then the eyes. Okay, let's try that again. I knew my initial instinct to do chicken first was correct. Apparently, I'm going haphazard on which one I'm aiming for first. I don't have belief in that, but it worked out. Yeah, thank goodness. I'm doing pretty good at this. I've only had to fix it a couple I've only had to fix it a couple times. There we go. Okay, we just have to do this, and then we just have to do the front ones. Which for the most part is just make sure it's angled. There we go. And then last one should be this one. Okay. That does explain why nothing happens when you first do it. Because of the fact that it's the first half of the Easter egg. There we go. And then let's go for the side ones. A little bit more power. Okay, and then we gotta go for this back one on the other side. And then the medium one. And for these front two. Oop, too much power. Those sounds from the ball rolling are very satisfying. I agree, Liz. Oh, fudge. Way too much power. Oh, well. Easy fix. Just gotta do it. There we go. And then... Oh, I did it again. Dang it. Apparently I'm really bad at getting this one on the right. Or this one right here. There we go. And then we just gotta get the front 2 more times. There we go. No. Apparently, it might have been that I didn't do it so smoothly enough, or because I did it after I got the egg. Or after I got the eyeball. Either way, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. We are going to move on. Wait. There is 2 doorways. There's one doorway here, and there's another one right here, which I'm assuming this one goes to. Where'd the other one go to? Either way, let's go back downstairs. Let's go talk to Henry about his keychain.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
The Easter eggs are always a little weird.
What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
I'm just gonna steal your eye. If it's on a chain, it can't be that fragile.
If it's on a chain, it can't be that fragile.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things
We're gonna bribe him.
sold to Zeke's curio shop. That was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff?
You're
when
not.
I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff. Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep
Summer.
didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean...
It sounds like Summer's exploiting him, so.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
You argue a lot?
All the time, mostly over how schizoid she is. I mean, I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then I...
Wow.
You threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to
What
buy her
the?
a flat screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting...
Honestly, Heartless. Honestly.
Really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me.
Bitch, you should dump her first.
I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had.
What?
Will have, probably.
Why?
You don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
Okay, chat. Should I say that I could just forget all of it, or I can't just ignore what you did? Because I do feel really bad for him. Why am I still smiling? Like, do we just forget it? Or do we use it to get our way and get that keychain? Forget it? Okay.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to...
Ah, there we go.
Something for me.
Henry is so sweet.
You still want the glass eye? Take it.
I was literally asking about it for like a minute
something,
beforehand.
We're even, okay?
Well,
You want something, I want something, take it.
Off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Okay. Okay, it's just just the stuff that's on his desk.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
And on that note, we do have ads starting in just under 6 minutes. When they run, we will pause the game. We'll do our self-care. I will probably drink a lot of water. Because last ad break, I drank water for like a minute and a half straight. And then we'll get back into it. So that none of you guys won't miss a single bit. Okay, let's go through, not that. Let's go through this a bit. Saw fit to write a book. Maybe a good idea to take a... Okay, let's actually read the book now, guys. We did take it with us. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories. We have Time Will Tell, A Librarian's Tale, The History of Quincy T. Brooker's Teeth, Steps in the Right Direction, The Key to the Statues Are Key, Plentiful Pirates, and Nautical Nonsense. I'm guessing this has to do with the Jolly Rogers. We love Henry. Henry is sweet. Okay, Time Will Tell. Wait. This has to do with the clock, maybe. We're gonna read this book, but we're gonna read it in front of the clock. Okay. At exactly midday, I'm gonna write anything to do with numbers or with time in this is gonna be written down. At exactly midday, so 12. The teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. Sorry, I'm doing quick math, so that's 3 o'clock and then 5 o'clock. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. So 9 hours before 5 o'clock, it would be 8. Because, actually, I'm just going to do it easier way. I'm just going to do plus 3 plus 2 minus 9. That way I can just do it on the actual clock itself. If 6 hours before then we'd made note of the time, what time would it be if we'd moved ahead 9? His students wrote down 6 numbers in all, then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's try this, guys. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, noon. 3 ahead. 2 more. 9 back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was right, that is 8. Then 6 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 9 ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was right. That was the book to go with this puzzle. Okay, let's keep going on this. Clock loves story time, right? Okay, there was a part 2. Okay, at high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. There's a reason why you're still here. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry. Understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith and an hour later was on his way out of town. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, we need noon minus 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 3, 1, 2, 3. Plus 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2, and then plus 1. We're going to pause here because we're going to pause in front of the book so I can work on it while ads are running. But we'll do the actual puzzle after ads. Ads are going to start in about 20 minutes or 20 seconds. Remember to refill any snackies, any drinkies, any snackies, and to get all your stretchies in. And we'll be back with the actual gameplay when they're over. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street. He said that he left when he was supposed to, so go back, then add 5 again. Oh, you're right. Wait. Okay, wait. So, at high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and dressed bad. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave. So, yeah, we went back 5 hours for that. And you swore you'd be gone in 3. No, so I think 5 hours ago... Actually, we're just going to pause. I'm just going to do this on stream so that no one actually misses anything, because my thought process is part of it. And also this gives me time to snack and talk to chat a little bit better, because I know when I do puzzles I get a little sucked in. It doesn't look like I am too bad on catching up on chat. Snacky time, exactly. Actually, primarily it's stretchy time. I swear, I switch over to just chatting and my body is just immediately ready for stretching. It just starts reminding me that it's been over 50 minutes since it moved, or over 45 minutes since it moved last. I gotta shake out my hands this way. But no, currently I have high noon, so 12, -5 plus 3. So he's supposed to leave 5 hours ago. He was supposed to leave, he said he'd leave 3 hours later and all that. And then yeah, we'll go over it in a second. We got about 45 seconds left. It's not too long. That's why I like the 2.5 hour ad breaks, because they don't feel quite as long as 3 minutes. Although I might move it. I've always think if I want actual snack times, I need to move it to 3 hours. Or sorry, to 3 minute every hour. But I don't think I will, because I like this little, like my flow. It flows. Apparently I'm doing weird noises. Ooh. Everything's going on sale this week, I swear. I got 12 more seconds. Get some water. Everyone, get a sip of whatever you have if you can hear me. That is very true, Pastel. I I always feel weird when I do it, but I know I need to every so often, especially because I do these longer streams. Also, I have no clue how long I'm streaming today. It's only supposed to be a 5-hour game, so I was pretty sure we weren't gonna be splitting it up. So I'm not, but we've only already been going for 4 hours, so I figured it was gonna be at least 6 hours of, including streaming time. So I just don't want. I'm always hesitant to like just say let's call it a day and switch it over. And I don't. I have plenty of energy, so we're not going to do that. But so we don't end up with what we did with Shadow Ranch, where we ended it literally basically at the door to where the ending was. Or we didn't end it there, but we ended it with. I think we only did like 30 minutes on the second day because we were basically at the door already. So. But yes, okay, we're back to this. Okay, so at high noon, so 12, and then he was supposed to leave 5 hours ago, so -5, and he told him he would leave 3 hours later. He was supposed to leave at 7. The guy said he had to leave, and at 10 he said he was going to leave. And he said he'd leave so he left at the time he said, which is the +3 that I already had written down. But then his horse, the shoe and all that, and the blacksmith said it would be another 5 hours, so +5 as after that. And then the sheriff said, get a move on, because 2 hours from now. Oh, but this is at noon, so that would only be 2 o'clock. So, wait, I might actually have to do actual math and not just use my plus minus thing here. Okay, so at noon, so he's supposed to leave at 7 o'clock. He was supposed to leave, or he got told to leave. At 10 o'clock was when he did leave. 1 second. Damn, that was a big sneeze. Okay, I forgot the whole thing starts. They're having this conversation at noon. So he said he'd leave at 3, and he did. And the blacksmith said it wouldn't be done until at 10 o'clock is when he said he'd leave, and he does leave. And then he goes to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith says he won't be done until 3 p.m. But this whole thing is happening at noon. So, but the sheriff said if you're still here at 2 p.m., you're going to be sorry. So let me switch this out. I do think my -5 +3 +5 thing is correct. But I need to take into the fact that the other stuff. So after the +5 for the blacksmith, then we just need just blank 2. Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later was on his way. So then just regular 1. Okay, I think that's where we were messing up, or where I was messing up. So, oh wait, no, we got it. Let's just get out. Oh, I really hope I don't have to. I'm just gonna assume I don't have to do the first one all over again. So 12, -5. Oh wait, sorry. 12, -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. +3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 and 1. Oh, another eyeball. I was wondering why there was multiple parts, what we'd get with the other ones. Okay. We got through that second one. Let's get to the third one now, because it looked like there was a part 3. Okay, this is the last one. It was midnight, so we started at 12. It was midnight on a dark and stormy night. Only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. and feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, damn, a lot of pluses, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. Ooh. Okay. Noon, -4, 3, 4, +2, +6, 4, 5, 6. +5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 hours of interrogation, and then the 2 hours later. That one was a lot easier. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with the clock. Let's check that off.
Did that.
Okay. And then we did find a book about the teeth, but we don't yet know how that pertains to the fake books. Or how we use that to figure out the fake books. Actually, let's just keep going. We just gotta keep going through the books. A Librarian's Tale. Okay. A great keeper of books, it's true am I. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, edition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. So this has to do with this library reference thing here. Okay. Let's pull this back out. Okay. A Librarian's Tale. I think there's one like that.
Librarian's Tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Okay. I'm just looking through the rest of them. Okay. The Librarian's Tale is 000. Keep going. The Librarian's Eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, edition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Well, this one's 000. Limes and Coconut, My Eye, and Other Tall Tales. 401. Not Now, Not Ever. Prudent Living. Bridges to Nowhere. Was Bridges to Nowhere a thing? No. A Camel in the Needle's Eye. So 608. Maybe everything to do with eyes. Cat's Eye. 010. Cavities and their prevention. Moving Finger. Eye Candy. I'm not sure where this number is supposed to go. Finding Fish. Grinding Fake Eyes. I don't know why, but I feel like it's not this one because of the fact that it says Fake Eyes, but I'm going to put the number on the side just in case. Yeah, it did that. I love it. Turn a Blind Eye. 006. In My Eye and Other Tales 401. I missed that one earlier. It says edition's a thing, but I'm not sure.
Here we go. A Librarian's Tale.
Okay, edition's the thing. Okay, if I add all of those, it's going to end up being 5 digits because there's a 6 and a 4 at the front. Oh, no, this is a 4. Sorry. There's 3 digits. It's going to be a 4-digit number because there's a 6 and a 4. Okay. Assuming we don't include the 511. If this is incorrect, then we'll include the 511. It's... That's 12, 18, 19. So this would be a 9. Then that's 2. Okay, so including the fake one, put 5 here. And these all get 1 extra. Or this would be 2 extra. Okay, I did include the 5 one. Hi, Franken. Okay, how many eyes do we have now? We have 15, guys. We only need 10 more. We're missing 10 eyes, guys. Okay, let's look back at the book. Okay, we finished these 2. Now we're on Quincy T. Brooker's teeth. Okay, goodness. Okay, we might have to go upstairs and look at that picture. I wonder what happens when you get all the eyes. There's a whole chart thing, or not chart thing, but it looks like it might have to do with a lock. Alright, let's get a new piece of paper, a new piece space on the paper. Okay. There's primary teeth and there's permanent teeth. I think that's why. So I think if we turn around, I think these are the kids' teeth and these are adult teeth. So primary and permanent. So, if we go back through, oop, there we go. So I think we have to like pull these books. So upper right, second molar. Upper right, second molar. Extracted upper right, central incisor. Upper right, central incisor. I'm gonna find these books. There was Endgame. Endgame happens. Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, I kind of figured because there's 25 eyes, and like that's the majority of what Nancy's doing is trying to find the eyes. I'm excited. But there was a chart upstairs that had to do with the teeth. So we're gonna go, once I've written all these down, we're gonna go upstairs and reference it. And then we'll come back downstairs and do the books because I'm not gonna pretend and actually know what these are. I know them, but I'm not gonna try to figure them out right now. So then upper left central incisor. And then filled lower left lateral incisor. Lower left lateral incisor. I literally just wrote LLLI. Because I'm doing upper and then the upper UL and then right or left and then the name of it. Okay, there's that one. And then we have these ones as well. Lower right canine. Lower right canine. Extracted upper left. This is actually the one that I primarily need to go double check. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. And then lower left third molar. Lower left third molar. 1 second. These can all fit. Sorry, you're listening to silence. I'm trying to squeeze these things all in the same line for some really dumb reason. I don't know why, but I got it. Okay. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are... Oh, wait, we also have this, the puzzle. We finally got the puzzle for the graves, which we still have to do. But, in a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay. I think we might have accidentally run into that grave because there was one where it had like a bunch of north, east, southwest directions. You might have found it already. Each tooth has a number associated. At least that's the way it was. Yeah, that might help. But also, if not, I can always just use the image upstairs and just count them from the center out. Because as you see on this, if this is the center and then this is upper left, this is upper right, lower right, lower left, and so I can just go count internal outwards. I think that's what I might do. But before that, I still want to go through this book a little bit more. This one we can easily do. This one, avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of buzzards drops key to the ground. So we know that there's 6 feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need these ones up and these ones down and these ones back. So we will figure that out. We will do that one as well. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Oh, it's like 1 through 5, 6 through 7. I don't know. They would wait. I don't know how this is 1 through 5, but oh well. Maybe because there's 2. Is there 2 sentences there? Maybe. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. A long-legged bestie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structure inside it. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. These petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus, at 1 leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink it bubbled. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriended all these baubles in very short time. And long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. I cannot for the life of me figure out what that one's supposed to be about. But let's go back inside the secret room. I don't remember if I can go back inside the other way, so we're just going to go this way. And I believe it was on the tape, not that table. It was this table. I think it was this. No, not that. Did I take it with me and I didn't even pay attention? No, I don't think I took it with me. I don't think it was the calendar. Oh, it's literally right here. It's a giant poster. Okay, so central incisor is literally the first tooth. Just put 1. Okay, we'll just change that to it's just right here. Upper right. Okay, second molar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Central incisors, upper right 1, upper left 1, and then lower left lateral incisor. So lateral incisor is the second one. Lower left 2. Okay, and then for the adult ones, we have lower left canine. These are in order 1, 2, 3. So lower left 3, or lower right 3. upper left first bicuspid, so 4. Upper left 4. Lower left 3, because there's lower left canine, and then lower left third molar, which is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Let's go do some teeth. Some books on teeth. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that one again. There we go. I don't know if this is the fastest way back down there, but it's the way I'm going to do it because I've already started it. Sorry, I've been trying to figure out tonight's dinner and stuff. All good, Gumpy. We are currently dealing with books on teeth. Okay, let's do the primary teeth first. So upper right 5, upper right 1, upper left 1, lower left 2. Okay, let's try that again. Upper right second molar was the very far one on the right. Maybe it's backwards. No, I don't think it's backwards. Oh yeah, maybe it's facing us. So this is right and this is left. Let's try that first. Upper right 5, upper right 1, upper left 1, lower left 2. Okay, it is facing us. Okay, so this one would be lower left 3, lower right 3, upper left 4, lower left 3, lower left 8. Eyeball! Oh, that's done. Okay. So we had 2 puzzles. Let's actually do some checks. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, somehow I'm sorry you guys heard that, but for some reason my hair was in front of my mic for a second there. It was bugging me. Let's see. Figure out what the fake books. Position of the feathers. Technically we did.
All done.
We still need to go do that puzzle. Figure out the deal with the symbols.
Did that.
We did that. We got an eyeball from the creepy guy in there. Find out the deal with the cards.
Check.
Or with the card in the book. Keep going. We found the letter Bruno's reading.
Did that.
See what's behind the hidden door with the paintings. Find the key to the door at the end. I hated it. I hate it when doors are locked. Explore the passageway. Use the key from the drain. Take a good look at the secret study. Follow the clues that
Still have to do that.
Bruno left in that piece of paper in the dummy's head. Okay. Do something with the token from the dummy's head. Stun those pesky wasps. We have to go back. We're gonna go back for some more loquats so we can get more. I was gonna do it. I meant to do it right away, since Liz was fully present. But we'll do that again. Yes, dress Iggy up as an optometrist. We did mailman. We did lure him out. We're gonna keep doing that. Check out the letter Iggy retrieved.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I thought we did that already. Oh, call the people on it, I think. Find the shovel. Pull the heads on the buzzards.
Still have to do that. Check.
Oh, take a good look around his library since that's... Yeah, we did all the books there. Determine the significance of the tune. So gotta figure that out, I think.
Can't check that off yet.
Find all of Bruno's glass eyes. Figure out a way to get Henry to give me the...
Did that.
Got that. Get the combination to the lock that's on the book.
All done.
Nice. We're doing good, guys. What was I planning to do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go get more of the loquates, I think. I'm hoping they'll let me do a bunch right now, so I don't have to come back multiple times. It's a lot harder.
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
No, Nancy, no. Okay, we're gonna do the clown first. Oh, no, too far. We're gonna do the clown first, just to get out of the way. I want to see if we can make him a pirate, considering... Wait, I went the wrong direction. I want to see if I can get in this way. Actually, I'm kind of curious. No. Okay. Gotta go from downstairs. But, I want to see... I wonder why we had a picture of him as a pirate, if we can't make him a pirate. And also, we have all the... We have all the stuff we need to make him a pirate, except for the hat. So, Liz, if you are here, or Pastel, I think she should be here. But I'm gonna have the lizard, Iggy, come back out. I think he has an iguana, not a lizard. Not technically, just straight up lizard. But, I can show you guys the mailman outfit we already did. Got his little mailman outfit. This is his mailman outfit. We are going to do the clown next. Clown Bo. Right, isn't he so cute? And then he has his little clown accessories. I just want to see what happens when he's a clown. We can go shoot down some more wasps if we need to.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Ow. Nothing happens when he's a clown. It was still fun. Oh wait, I think I figured it out, guys. This is the door we come into to get from downstairs. This is the door we leave. That's why those are the only two doorways we see. It's quite literally made to be a one-way street kind of situation. Oh, good. Okay, let's do the last one we have access to, which is the optometrist. Fudge. The problem is they're only dazed, so they will pop right back up. I went the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna deal with. Whoop, I keep doing that. We're gonna deal with. Ah, damn it. We're going to give Iggy his optometrist outfit, and then we are going to go check out the cemetery puzzles. We got 2 of them. We got one where we need a shovel for, which we can probably ask Renee for. And then we have one where we just have to look at the Book of the Dead, basically.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
Loquat. Oh. Okay. Let's make him a doctor. We got the glasses. We got his uniform, his tag, and we got his whatever that is called. We'll see what he brings back. Maybe I'm assuming an eyeball. I'm assuming this will give us an eyeball. Yep. Ooh, that one's a pretty one. Okay, we are now at 17. We still need 8 more eyeballs, guys. Okay, let's go back through. Oh, I keep clicking too early. Gotta open the door before I go through it. Maybe that's why his bedroom is this room. That's why it's empty, was because it was his bedroom. I mean, why would you have your private study go into any other room? Okay, actually, wait, wrong room. We are going back to the library, or great room, where we have this stuff. And let's pull out the death puzzle. Okay, this was the paper that was inside that pirate dummy thing. Okay, the last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. Okay, so last denizen that was buried. Oh, just pause for a second. Okay, 1970, 1971, 1972. 1974, 74, 75. There we go. Tammy Tasselman. Okay, so let's write down Tammy Tasselman.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Oh, maybe we have to go to Tammy Tasselman. Okay, so Tierra Siesta. Or else I didn't spell Tasselman. Right. Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
Oops, there we go. Okay, we gotta go to Terra Siesta. I went the wrong way, didn't I? There we go. We are getting out. Eventually. We'll wait on getting the loquat until we have a pirate's hat for Iggy. But if I remember correctly, Terra Siesta is up this way and then this way. This is up in that. Ooh, this is one we have not been to. Maybe it's straight instead. I believe it's this way. There we go. Yep, Terra Siesta. Okay, we'll get this out of the way. Tasselman Tammy. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without... Okay, at least they wrote it down here. Let's go back to the book. We could also need to ask Renee about... Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Hello.
About a shovel.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it.
Ooh.
Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it...
Why we were telling everyone else, I'm not sure.
He had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
Says it's on it. Your name's on it.
Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
Okay. Do you have any idea where the skull's hidden? What made it authenticated?
The skull authenticated.
Getting the skull tested was my idea.
Ooh.
Dr. Bolet told me about it. I was skeptical, and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it, so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
Do you have a shovel?
Something else?
No. Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
Okay. Let's go back inside. I want to see if there's anything to talk to Henry about.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's go back to the great room. I think is what it's called. And let's go check out the book again. Okay, we're looking for... Let's pull it up again. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. I'm not sure what we're looking for. But I'm guessing something to do with her name. Guys, there's Hillary Bush in here. I just realized. Couldn't sleep without a peep. We could always just go to 40 Wings Mausoleum. See if it'll just pop us there in the first place. 'Cause nothing's jumping out at me. Trying to see if there's something specific, but I'm not getting anything. Do 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 do. Try to find some name that sounds like they're something to do with sleeping. Are we at the beginning of the book? Okay, we are at the beginning of the book. Okay, let's go back through. Okay, we're looking. If you guys see anything, please yell it out. But we're gonna go back through. If I don't see it on this, if we go through the pages again and I don't see anything, we'll just go towards 40 Winks Mausoleum and try there. Because worst case scenario, if we just go to all the mausoleums, eventually we'll find it. Oh no, we won't because we have to put the name in the paper, so that wouldn't work. So we actually have to find it here. So something to do with sleeping. Russell Zed. Jimmy, Manny, Gildy, Melville, Greg, Ordell, Alfred, Bruno, Edgar, Roswell. Constance Snoring. Constance Snoring. I'm gonna try this. Constance Snoring. Constance Snoring. Constance Snoring.
That's gotta be it.
Okay. Nancy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. We are currently working on Legend of the Crystal Skull. We're needing to go to Crowing Crypts. We're doing the cemetery puzzle right now. Okay, Crowing Crypts is this one. So, okay, so right and then left. I like the fact that we can just use the model as a map, basically. All the lovely puns, exactly. We just started we just figured out our first pun. The first one they basically give you, it's the last denizen is where you start. So this was our first actual pun for it. Crowing Crypts. Constant snoring. Never early, never late. Okay. There's just so many names to look at. Something about being on time. I do hate the fact that you have to go back and forth so freaking much. Right? Okay, yeah, it's not 20 names, but dang, is it close. I think it's a good 10 pages. Okay. I remember this one off the top of my head. Oh, nice. If I can't figure it out, I might ask for help. But never late, never early, never late. Something about being on time. We're going to start at the very beginning again. Because it's a lot easier for us to figure that out, or to go through all the pages this way. Larry, Ezra, Zed, Benton, Fraser, Modest. No, Robert, Just, Sheldon, Iser. Nope. Levy, Roy. Cajun, Martinez, Amando, Creel. The fact that I'm really bad at saying people's names is so much more fun in this game because I have to say all these names to figure out. Ricky Collin. Garrett Quincy, Owen Moore. Owen Moore. Someone about we might have this one. Owing something about owing someone people someone stuff. Jed Kelsey. Theodore Darren, Claude Nimbus, Sid Winston, Joel Tyrone. Thank you so much. I thought I heard Brendan Fraser. I think it was Fraser was the first name of someone else. Yeah, Benton. Zed Benton and then Fraser Modest. Thank you, Nancy. That's actually really helpful. Thank you. Claude Nimbus, Sid Winston, Joel Tyrone, Griffin Hirsch, I don't know. Quincy Nicholas, Patrick, Val Haskell, I don't know, Doreen Moore, no, Frederick Rudolph, Frederick Randolph Rudolph. I feel so sorry for that guy's name. Felix, no, we're not. That's not gonna be it. Richard James Linford, Polyester Givens. This is also gonna be one. This is kind of weird, actually, looking at the records, because I haven't played this game since you started working at it. Oh no, that is hilarious, Nancy. I hope you enjoy your job. I like being in cemeteries, but that's just because I'm weird. I mean, the fact that my PNG is a Reaper kind of points to it. Can you write in Polyester Givens as well? I feel like there's something there. Oh, and we got ads in 7 minutes. Worst case scenario, if I have to, I can always, that's awesome. I can always click on your name and look and search up the messages and find them again. But thank you so much. It's very demanding, but still good. Nice. Tariq Edmonds, Desire Longins. This one, Desire Longren, kind of, but I don't know about that one. Patrick Longren wouldn't be one. Jerome Winfred. No. Eric Hans Poliano. It has to be the two names work together. Damien Yanked, Russell Zed. Alright. Ads are going to start in just under 6 minutes. When they do, we will take a self-care break. We'll pause the game. Make sure you refill any drinkies, any snackies. Get your stretches in. And grab any blankets you might be missing. But we'll keep going until ads start. Jimmy Manny. Gil Lee Melville. Greg T. Odile. Alfred Bruno, Evander Tristan, Edgar Gross. No, we got Constance Noring, Lansford Driscoll, Driscoll, Sandy Neer, Jared Fitzroy, Dale Boris Selig, Antonio D. Kirk G. Kirkpatrick, no, Gilbert Valdelio. Yeah, because it started at page 76. We're already on 80. Lorenzo Felix, Claude Yankov, Dexter Narciss with a Z, Shaquille Narcio, Aviv Radcliffe, I think, Ozzy, Vivian Hayden, Wilson's V, no clue, Austin P. Kennedy, Cody Freeman, J.T. Ritzroy, Dan Robert Merrill, Damian Drummond, I don't know, Derek Lincoln, Ernie Farley, no clue, doubt it's gonna be it, Godfredo Sid, Fernando Pablo, Denver Fraser, Caesar Percy, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Bart Clyde, Tariq Walt Syke, Ulysses Tenson. What if it's on the last page? I know, right? Well, at least this way we're actually finding a couple by reading through. Yes, Gumpy, what's on the menu? Okay, wait, so this is 82. Guys, there's 91 pages. We still have 10 more pages to go. Fuck it, we're going backwards. We finished 91. Tammy Tasselman was the one we started with. Marcellini, no clue. Alicia Daniela. I'm just going to do the ones that I can easily read, these first ones. Julia Christina Jones. That was just funny. Shaki Itzel. No. What's the likelihood they have 2 on one page, though? Exactly. Pippa Luke Reagan. Josh Christie. Jose Christie. Neither of them work. I don't know which way they pronounce if there was a J or an H sound. Mirabelle Hyacintha. I think that's how you pronounce the flower. Amanda Jada. No. Jean Addie Thomas. Christine Desiree. Aura B. Antonia. No. Casey Marine. Toya Wilson. No. No. Maris Alba. Barbara. The 2 name ones are rarely it. Hartley Lola. No. Lorne Lotus. No. Jolene Steffi. Maureen Jocelyn. Josetta Marie. No. Jaren Lucia. Tonya. No. Nora. There's a lot of Jones in order. There was a couple of Jones in order. They died a month apart. Pia Delphine. Tisha Clara. Isabella Elise. Rennie Carson. Missy Felicia. Meryl. Whatever. Lois Keeley. Okay. We're going to read until I see the ads thing going. Then we'll stop and we'll start there again. Reagan Erling. Is that it, maybe? We're going to quickly try to write that. Ray Erling.
That can't be right.
No, I can't. Erling. Oh, Reagan. No, I put Reagan. Yeah.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Thank goodness. Okay, we're good. We're going to pause there. We're just going to pause here. We still got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 more pages to go. Ugh. Okay, let's go to just chatting, mostly just so I don't have to save. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't had any issues with having to worry about saving in this game, thankfully, but yeah. I did a quick save. It also helps to keep the time from moving, although we don't really have time in this game. But yeah. Yeah, we got 6 more. Yeah, so if there's 91 pages and we started on, what did I say? We started on 76? So that's 15 pages. So we were it was about halfway between the two. I think you estimated 20 and I estimated 10. Stromboli for me and chicken calzone for Miss Gump or Mrs. Gump. Oh, that sounds good. You had chocolate ice cream for brunch earlier? Nice. Nancy, you and I are on the same page. It's awesome. That sounds awesome. I don't have chocolate ice cream. I have strawberry and cream ice cream where half of it is strawberry and half of it is cream, and so you have to make sure you have both in the bite unless you want one or the other. That was pretty cool. Oh. Yes, use this time to stretch. I say that because immediately as soon as I see myself on that bed, on the screen, I'm just like, stretchy time. Because my brain is no longer like engaged fully in the game, and I start like actually remembering where the heck I am in the first place. Hi, Bubby boy. Hello. Aw, Zero's saying hi. Zero's my puppy. He's the one who's represented on the bed next to me. I don't know why I keep peeking the mic today. It's weird. But all good. We got 30 more seconds on ads, and then we will be back at it. And hopefully we find this soon, or at least that page was quite a length. So hopefully it doesn't have another page of these guesses. All good, though. Not too bad. Got 10 more seconds. I'm going to get some water. Okay. Ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are going to get back into reading all these names and trying to figure out which one we're looking at. Never early, never late. I'm guessing something about being on time. I guess we could look for something that starts with T. Or something that sounds like time in the end. That might be faster than us reading all these. But I'll keep reading them because honestly, it's probably going to be the fastest way for me to catch everything. We tried Reagan Arlene. Elmira Dallas, Jonathan Bass, Cass Lisbeth, Josie Lilac, Geraldine Kimber, Salzo, Deb. Damn it! Now you're making me really want not a calzone, the other one. Now you're making me hungry, Gumpe. I'm still smiling too. The Stromboli, that sounded really good. Ukulele. I wonder if this is gonna be a question, because I swear that says ukulele. Daniela Alberta, Tricia Pia, Darren Eula, Isabel Justine. Oh, thank you. Nikki Gwendolyn, Diane Evelyn, Betty. Nope, I'm not going. Dolly Ray. Was Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser. Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser. This is just the weirdest names. Also, we found, thank you, Nancy. We found, what is it? 86. I don't remember where it is anymore. We found, Hillary and Bush, on one of them. It was like Hillary something Bush. Let's go back to where we were. Oh my goodness, guys. Wait. No, it's not here. Okay. Let's keep going. I was doing a quick search. We were on this page. No, we finished this one. Marzina Trix Kinsley. You saw the Hillary one? Yeah. Lucille Christie. Jolene Joni. Visit Sunday. Oh, you saw the one for the clue. What page was it? At this point, that's the one you remember? Okay, what page was it? Lower? I'm guessing it's this way because of the fact that we were coming from this direction. It's somewhere between 81 and 80 where we were. Wait, was it this one? Just in time. Just in time.
That looks like the right name.
There we go. Okay, let's go find Just in Time. Sorrow Park. Also, we have to go up to... Oh, not them. Oh, yeah, we named him Geraldo. If we ever figure out his actual name, then we'll do a vote on whether it's correct or not. Ari! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have to, like, double check that the alert thing is set up properly so that the Reapers show up. But thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Here, I'll show you. I don't have it set up right now. But I appreciate. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. It'll load. I just need to wait for it to load. Oh, there's. That's what it's supposed to look like. I am. Thank you, Ari. I just wanted to show off the thing and give you the proper alert. But thank you. I'm very concerned why my stream I wasn't on my stream manager because I only use it for the ad time. But it's like, you're offline. I was like, no, I'm not. Okay, let's put my OBS back together. There we go. Okay, there was one thing there was one of the. It was in the book. That's what I was here for. In the book, there was one of the steps in the right direction. Wanted us to go to one of the graves, so we might as well. Oh, Charlie Wicker. We might as well look for him right now. As well, before I forget, Charlie Wicker. Start at the back. At least this will be easier because we're just looking for an actual name and it's not a pun. Okay. Looking for Wicker as the last name. I'm guessing we've already figured out where he is because I think we accidentally found him earlier. Because I think he's the one with the north, south, east, west, like the line of NWS, all that stuff. But I don't remember where it was, and so I figured we'd just find him on here first. Wicker. There is Charlie Wicker, Seeping Meadow. Okay, yes. So we're going to Seeping Meadow, and we're going to Sorrow Park, which I think are on different sides of the area, but that's fine. Seeping Meadow. Where's Seeping Meadow? Seeping Meadow's down here, and Sorrow Parks is up here. So, actually no, they're not too far away. If we can get back to this dude, it just goes up and then down. Thank you, Nancy. I still think we'll eventually find those other names at some points because they were too good. Their puns were too good. Okay, let's keep going. I don't want to work on the feather one just because we're focused on this one. Oh wait, I forgot that's the dead end. Gotta go up one and then go over. Oh, still one more up. There it is. Okay, now we can go over. So, Sorrow Park. Yep, just in time. All dressed up with no place to go. That one's going to be a little confusing. But I think, yes, Charlie Wicker. West, north, east, south, west, north, west, south, east, north, all that good stuff. We need a shovel to do anything about this. We don't have anything like a shovel yet, but at least we know where we were going with that. Okay, all dressed up with no place to go is our new puzzle. I'm going to take a quick break from the names, and we're going to look at this puzzle instead. Okay, we're trying to make it so that these go up, both up, and then these go out, and then these stay in the back. So it's out, back, up, back, out. So we need to figure out, first off, we need to figure out which of these, it said something about the noises. So we're going to listen to it. Well, I would if it did anything. Where's the button? This one did something. Did I have something in my hand at the time? I don't think so. Or maybe it's not look down. Oh, it's their head. Okay. So let's look back. Dun 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 dun. So dun dun means it moved something. Okay. So let's write this down because we are Nancy Drew detectives. We write stuff down. Okay. So I'm gonna make a grid on my page. No, no, yes, no, no, yes. Okay. And then this one. Oh wait, we should probably leave. We're gonna leave and come back. So I think it resets. That way I can know exactly what it did. Okay, it was no, 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 yes, no, no, I believe. No, 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 yes, no, no. Yes, exactly. Okay. This will just help me verify. Okay, I think it's yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay. Okay, and then last one is this one. Okay, so that's no, no, yes, no, no, yes. Or, sorry. Yeah, no, no, yes, no, no, no. Okay, if we get this one. Okay, let's see. We need to do. Let's start over. Okay, I know that we need to do this one because it's the only one that'll do that first one. And we need to do this one because it's the only one that'll do the last one. Okay, so that should get us. So then we need to get this down and this up. And then we're good to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have to do the first one again. What happens if I do this one again? Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I see the plan. I see the plan. Okay, so the front right one will do this one and this one, but that'll bring this one out and push this one down. But it's okay because the back right one and the front left the back right one and the front left one does this one and this one only. So if we do this front right one and then the back right and the back left one, or sorry, the back left and the front left, sorry. You'll see. If we do this one more time, and then we do this one and this one. This one. And this one. Dang it, no. Okay, we still need those outer two ones to move. I hate this puzzle, only one in the game I can't stand. Yeah, it's not fun. Let's try that again. Okay. So we know we need to do. Okay, we're just gonna actually just listen. Okay. We need that first one to move, so we'll do that one. Okay, so this one should have yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. So they're all at half staff. We'll do it one more time to get it to full. Okay. So that's great, but we need this one to go down. So let's do, but we also need that last one to move up. So let's do this one. Okay. That did nothing but bring this one out. We'll do it one more time to get it all the way out. Okay, so that should bring that one fully out. We still need this one down. We need this one back up. So let's try the one in the back. This one. Because this one's supposed to work on that one. Okay, so what it did is it pushed this one back a bit and brought this one up. So let's try this again. So I brought this one up at the expense of this one. So let's see what this one does. Okay, that did some good. This pushes these ones back. So let's try that again. See if it put... I'm trying to avoid this one because that one's fully helping that last two. Or the second to last one. Okay, so we just need to bring these ones back out. So I'm going to try this one, I think. Okay, try one more time because it's just messing with that last one. The frog does not help. Okay. Now we just have to get this one moving as well, which unfortunately is only this one. Okay. This one brings it down. Okay, so that did nothing. Because it was already this one. So if it's all the way up, it can move up, or it can move down, but it can't. It won't turn the other way. So if it's all the way up, then it just will keep going. Or if it's supposed to bring something upwards, and it's all the way up, it won't do anything. That's why this literally did nothing. Oh, this one will bring that one down. So if we use this one to bring it back up. Okay. We do it one more time to get it all the way up. Or get that bottom right one all the way. Okay. Then, theoretically, this one should finish it off. Yes! We got it. That took a bit. But we found a key of some sort? Key? No. Does it go with this thing? No. Okay. Does this thing go here? No. Okay. Well, we got it out of the way. So now we can move. Unless it goes to the actual coffin. No, we can't click on the actual coffin. So I doubt that's it. So let's go back inside where it's not raining, and we are trying to find another puzzle, another name in the book. Because I just took a little bit of a break from it. Okay, where is the death puzzle? All dressed up with no place to go. Oop, wrong way. What's the ones that we've already looked at? Ukulele. Polyester Givens. And Owen Moore. Or Owen Moore's. Only one in the game I can't... oh yeah, you already read that. It wasn't too bad, but it was a lot more annoying than I thought it was. All dressed with no place to go. Is it Polyester Givens? I'm gonna verify that's actually what her name was. Oh wait, it was in the front, wasn't it? Just to make sure it's not user error that Polyester Givens.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Nope. Okay. Okay, something to do with all dressed up and nowhere to go. Dang. I'm really bad at these puns. Let's go back to 80. I think we finished 86. So let's go back to 85 and keep moving forward. I'm just gonna verify. No, we didn't do 86 yet. We did 87, right? Yeah, we did 87. Let's just keep going and see if anything, because I don't think anything that we'd already read pops out at me. So let's just go through this list more. Marzina Trix Kinsley, Lucille Christie, Jolene Jones. Oh, we did read these. Carmen Smith, Lexine Ernesta, Mariana Harriet, Lucy Brown, Linda Marquita, Belinda Laura, Rose Winterspring, Jacqueline. I feel bad for that person. Rafaela Merlin, Veronica Wilson, Susie Jensina, Abigail Alice, Mary Kin, Mannequin, Mannequin. I read that as Mary, but it's those are N's. Mannequin.
There. I'm no dummy.
I almost was, but okay. Withering Roots Memorial, which I believe should be up front. Yep, it's this one right here. So it's up and left. That one was a lot easier. I think reading through them all helped a lot, actually. Entirely because I was like, I don't remember one that sounds like it should. Oh, turn. Okay, up and left. Mannequin died in debt. Wait, Owens Moore, right? Owens Moore? I don't remember where it is, so we'll still have to find it, but Owens Moore.
This name doesn't fit the clue. That can't be right.
Oh, wait, we wrote it down. Nancy wrote it down for us. Oh, it's M-O-O. Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
There we go. We do still have to go find it in the book to remember how to write it down, or to remember where they're buried, or they're laid to rest and all that. But we can at least know, we only have to look for the name instead of try to figure out which one it is correct. It was in the front of the book. I do need to remember we still haven't gone through 82, 83, and 84 yet. But it was around here, or somewhere in the very beginning. Owen Moore, Sorrow Park, which I believe is in the back. Yep, Sorrow Park. We just gotta go to this thing and go straight. We've already been there. That's why they have the paper thing that you have to write the name on first, so that you don't actually have to find their name in the crypt. You just have to find their little section of the cemetery. Less for them to actually have to make us do. Sorry, gotta scroll chat back down. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, it was up again to get to this building, and then we gotta go this way. There we go. Owen Moore, a stand-up person. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Do we have any that works for that yet? We already have Mannequin. We did that one already. The two that we had already was Polyester Givens and Ukulele. We can try Polyester Givens for this one. Polyester Givens.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Yeah. How many more of these are gonna make me do? Straight back down. Back to the book. Oh. Back to the studying of the names. Oh, dang, I almost went the wrong way. I don't want to go through the entire thing. Okay, stand-up person. Something to do with statue? Yep, literally a stand-up person. Okay, my main thing is I'm going to go back to 82 and 80. Go back to 82 and we're just read these this way. Because I know these are the ones that I haven't read yet. So it might help a little bit. But we'll see. Okay, London Darby, Edwin Sherlock, Benjamin, nope, Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Charlie Wicker, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant, no, Michael Stevens, Van Wilson, Van Wilson. Bradrick Wilson, Daryl Wilson. Can I see the clue page 1 sec? Yes. I'll close that off too. These are the ones we have so far. A stand-up person. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the thing. Hopefully that was enough time for you. Daryl Wilson, Bradrick Wilson. Sounds almost like Mannequin again. Yeah, that was my immediate thing. Person is capitalized. That's true. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do the same one. Also because the gravestone would send you the same place. Stand up like an upstanding, so like good. I don't know if it's that or if they're literally talking about standing up. Like, is he sitting down or something like that? But yeah, it's kind of how like this one, all dressed up with no place to go. I was like, maybe it's the polyester thing, or like a soldier straight. Yeah, something like that. Or like they're laying down. I don't know. That's why I'm reading these. Hopefully, it'll pique someone's someone's brain, and we can figure. Why is so many Wilsons died in a row, guys? We got January, February, and March. All 3 Wilsons died, and then another. That's not even a whole month later. That was, what, 2 weeks later, another Wilson died? And then we had 3 Smiths in a row as well, all in April. Also, all different areas, although I guess Smith is more common name. But it's just like them in order. Daniel Wilson, Steve Smith, Wade Smith, Gar Smith, Peter Thompson, Sanchez Pablo, Innocent Frazier, Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray. So it could possibly be cremation and buried long time after. Oh, sounds like someone had a vendetta against that family. Me. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, both of them, or maybe there was the two families went after each other, or like the only surviving Wilson knew the Smiths did it, and so they went after the Smiths and they took them out one by one. Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernot, Sparrow, Woodrow, or Sparrow, Danny Arend, Felix Octivo. The Smiths were all in a couple weeks. Exactly. They did it one at a time. I did not intentionally, Ari. I am saying a lot of names. So I might have accidentally said something close to it. Norris Stefan, Gabriel Rock, Justin Time, Sammy whatever, Ricardo Cornell, Loop Gaubert, Kurt Wilson, Hal Lacey, Kuro Nevada, Bernard Chase, Corolla Donald, Annie Franny, Neil Down. Is that it? Is it Neil Down? I did not Ari intentionally, but I love having you here and I love seeing you. Neil Down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Oh, Nancy. Crowing Crips. I believe that one is over here, so right and left again. Thank goodness that the model's right next to that books, but I wish they didn't make me go all the way through the manor just to get back to it. I wish I could just bring it with us, but that would be cheating and make the game shorter. Okay, it was right and then left. My last name isn't very common, so it would be odd if it ever turned up. I mean, with all the names in that thing, it's possible. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the name earlier, was because I had the stuff in front of it. All that's left of me are these old bones. What the heck? What kind of clue is that? Also, why is there still space underneath it, guys? Oh my goodness. There's too many of these. Dried up. Hopefully. Wait, we turned to get onto this one, so let's go back. Back to the book we go. It's an adventure, guys. This is how they buffed up the game, is making you go back and forth. You didn't use polyester, is that? We also found ukulele. That one we haven't used yet. Although I'm kind of that one I think was more one that we found that was funny than one that we'd use, just because of the location of the game. But we can try. I don't think polyester is going to be one, but we can try it. Polyester Givens.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm not going to remember how the ukulele one was spelled. Just that's true. They were on the same page. We have gone back to the same pages. For the most part, I think this is the only page that we haven't actually fully read through. Every other page we've actually read through. Actually, I guess I didn't read Jessica Kwan yet, but every other page we have read through, which means that we are there's, unless it's on page 85, we have read the name. Guys, I think I found it. We got really lucky here. My remains. Hopefully that's it. My mains.
Bingo.
We got lucky. Let's see. Terra Siesta. We know that one is. I got lucky that we were already near that page. I went right instead of left. It was one of those days. Or not one of those days, one of those moments. Okay, Terra Siesta is all the way in the back. So if we go this way, and then we go right. Okay, the music stuff I could totally do, because we already have, we wrote down the stuff for the Jack in the Box. We did the spider one already. I just need to know where it goes. Bloom too late, prune too early. Something to do with roses. I'm guessing. We're going to look for the name Rose in the book. I don't know why, but I think that's one of the only... I think there's 2 flower names that popped out at me, but I know one of them was Rose. So that's where I'm going to start. Oh. Tablet almost fell. Yes, Rose. I know where I started scrolling, so I can go back if I need to. Hi, Bubby Boy, you're fine. Okay, it's not this way. So we started at 85. Did they really have to make this 15 pages long? Oh, Rose, Winter, Spring. Bloom too late, Winter, Spring. Prune too early. Rose, Winter, Spring.
Smells right to me.
Nancy. That might have been it. I think there was another one where it was in the first name actually. Because Hyacinth was in the last name. It was some weird thing where the first name and the last name seemed very similar. Also there was the Bud one. I guess Bud Travers, but it was down here. Oh. I didn't actually read where Rose was buried, so let's go back to that real quick. I think it's the next one. Yep. Slumber Gardens. 40 winks. No, Geraldo, we're not talking to you right now. Slumber Gardens is back to where we were, but we gotta go right. This book would be a great baby name. Oh my goodness. That would be a weird... You'd get some weird names out of it. Nancy is getting her exercise. Honestly, I don't know if it's a name of books to use or a name of books not to use. It's specifically the ones that end up being puns. Just like, maybe don't use these ones. Okay, we got Slumber Gardens. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Polyester Givens? Is this actually, that's this Polyester Givens? Polyester Givens.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
We finally used that one. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see if we can find her now. Let's go back to the book. I think we've gone to most of the locations using this. Okay, polyester was near the front. And it's so polyester is in the first name. I don't know why the music's suddenly so energetic. There it goes. 40 Wings Mausoleum. This one I know where it is because that's the very far bottom right one. So we just need to go right as much as we can. And I'm really hoping this is the last one considering it's so far on the page. Unless there's a second page. I'm just going to keep going right. There we go. Ah, same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Bruno? Was Bruno the dog or the guy? I think we need to go back to that. I think she needs to check that picture again, which means we need to call Bess. I was about to say call Nancy, but we are Nancy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gonna be watching. That's all good, Nancy. Have fun. We're gonna use this time to double check our things. Asked Bess to take another look at the old photo. She had the same idea.
Still have to do that.
Find all of the eyes, determine the significance of the tune. Put the heads on those buzzard statues. Find the shovel. Check out the letter Iggy retrieved. Oh, did we not call the people? Oh, the authenticator. We haven't called the authenticator yet. We don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo.
I think he's on the treadmill.
Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym.
I was right.
It's called multitasking.
We should do a
Sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where
movie
you
night
told
at some
the
point.
skull was a fake. I was just wondering.
I never told him that.
What?
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Who faked his letter?
Must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Just listening to him gasp as he's saying all this.
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
He sounds like it.
One more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Wow.
Well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
Okay. So somehow this makes me miss treadmill. What? How does that make you miss treadmills?
Check.
We dressed him up as Iggy,
Check.
or dressed the Iggy up as an optometrist. I think we need to go talk to Renee because she's the only other one who knew he was doing it.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Boulay by
Oh, I guess we don't ask him about it.
the name of his dog to you?
Or ask her about
Well,
it.
now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young'un. But when it comes to its name, I'm afraid I'm no help at all.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
Okay. We haven't tried talking to Henry in a minute, so let's try again. I don't think we'll get it. Oh, there. No, just the name of the
know
dog.
the name of Bruno's dog?
Okay, Bruno is the name.
That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, wait for him to release me from the little thing. Okay. Let's go through this real quick. Let's see. Everything's checked off. Okay, follow the clues that Bruno left on the piece of paper in the dummy's head. Just did that. Find the shovel. We still need to find the shovel. It's somewhere in the garden, maybe? Okay. We need to figure out the music, find all the eyes. Ask Bess to take another look, figure out the key to the buzzer drop. Okay. I don't want to switch over to Bess just yet, but also we kind of probably need to switch over to Bess. So we're just going to go into the hallway and call Bess. Because it's also a great break from trying to figure stuff out over here. Give me new puzzles to work on.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's
ready to
hard
boogie.
to say, but listen. That old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy
She's gonna
was
be so mad.
then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh,
She's like, I just took a bath.
no more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me. Please?
Okay. Well, Bess is gonna put up a little bit of a fight.
Unequivocally,
We're already here, so we know we're gonna do it.
no. Ah, who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do
Think
fine.
positive.
You bet I am. In fact,
Aw.
I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
I'm guessing I won't be able to call again until then. Okay, let's go talk to him.
Hey,
We got a lot of questions.
There's a man
We'll
sitting
go
at a
bottom
photo
up.
stand outside named Gilbert
Gumpy, go
Buford.
get food.
Do you know him?
we're not close personal friends or anything, but I certainly know of him. Comes from one of the wealthiest and most prominent families in New Orleans. And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
That gumbo
Okay.
stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
Are we gonna take him from a sneeze attack to the shits? We got ads in 3.5 minutes ish. When they do, we'll pause the game. All that good stuff. So you guys won't miss anything or any part of the story. Also, great time for me to get some self-care in.
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk,
I'm guessing we're gonna get
come
him
across one
some
of those
gumbo.
legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
You have so many other oddities in here. I was just wondering.
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune. But no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really? Hey, maybe we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna give him the shits, dude. Chat, we're smiling for some reason. This just feels cruel and unusual.
What can I do for you?
We've already had the gumbo, or sorry, Bess has already eaten the gumbo. So we're gonna have the jambalaya and the crawfish, and then we'll get him his gumbo.
Eat up.
Because I think that'll get us enough time before ads. We're gonna add hot sauce to this one. I don't know why.
Talk about spicy.
Oh, that's all she does. I do too. She left some of them in. Okay, let's get our gumbo.
To go, please.
Knock yourself out.
Oh. We're gonna get one more jambalaya without the spice this time. Damn. I think we're gonna give him the shits right before ads, guys. This is gonna be really, really, really cruel.
That my gumbo?
There
yeah.
You go. Enjoy.
I'm sorry. Look at him.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Back in the back, guys. Okay, we're gonna pause here because ads should be starting in about 30 seconds, and I don't know how long this is gonna take, so we're just gonna pause there. We're gonna switch over to just chatting, or to chatting only. I should have saved first, but it will. We'll do actual save. That way, it's the same save slot anyway, so I'm just saving over it. Reminder: stretchies, drinkies, and snackies. Go do that. We will be back. Oh my god, it actually went off on time this time. But yes, he doesn't know how long it's gonna take either. Oh guys, yeah, no, he's gonna be in there for quite a while, considering we're well, to be fair, we have it paused, so I guess he's not suffering while we are on ad break, but I still feel bad. I need to switch positions. My legs are starting to get a little stiff. But yes, on that note, make sure you guys are, if you guys are here, you have to take sips of your drinks. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I'm gonna go on BRB because I need to eat something. And I got snacks on my desk, and I feel weird eating when you guys can hear me. So I'll BRB. I'm not gonna wait for the song. We got 20 more seconds, but I ate a whole Slim Jim real quick and then got some water in me. I hope you guys did some stretching. Even if you aren't stuck in ads, you still gotta stretch. That's why I go on break. But we're almost back, and then we can listen. Hopefully, not have to listen to him on the toilet. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. You guys, ads should be over, and we should be back to hopefully not making the man suffer too much longer. But we just need to look at this. I was wondering why.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Oh, that was fast. Thank goodness I paused because it went straight into cutscene.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Bruno and Grant.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Oh, Bess is the best. Okay, we're looking for someone named Grant. I don't remember the rest of it, but I do know it was supposed to be someone named Grant. Okay. We're looking for Grant. There's Garrett. I probably looked at their name longer than usual because I think the name went with their last name in a weird way. Gar. Grant. It's going straight. My eyes are just going straight and up and down these pages. You can barely hear the actual music over the rain. Nothing yet. Okay, I didn't see Grant. Let me look at what was the checklist thing again? Oh, I forgot to do her checklist again. Damn it. Okay, use the name of Bruno's dog to hopefully finish off the goofball tombstone scavenger hunt. That piece. Oh, wait. That's what it's from. It wasn't? No, it wasn't this one. Observations. Let's see. When I called them... No, not that one. Not only did... Seems I've hidden them all around the house. Thanks to Ibsy, I recovered the letter. Oh my gosh, now I know why Bess found that picture of an iguana dressed up as a pirate in the box. That's when we found Iggy, the secret workshop. Okay, none of these are going to be helpful. Clues, maybe? I found this... No, that's not it. Suspects, not that. Okay. I'm sad that we didn't take the piece of paper with us, apparently. Unless it's on a different page. Nope. Okay, we're looking for the word, for the name Grant either way. Maybe it might be in the last name. Oh, to find stuff. Oh, yeah, there's Hillary Bush. Grant. I'm just looking for the letter G at this point. Nope. I have to wear my freaking glasses soon. Just how intensely I'm staring at the screen. I found Zero's foot right below my foot, so now I'm petting it with my toes. He's so cute. Nothing here. We got Gabriel. There it is. Derek Grant. I was looking for the wrong thing. He's in Withering Roots Memorial. There we go. It was the last name, not the front name. Okay, so it's right here. So it's just up and then left. Let's turn around. I hate that I can't just like flip the view. I can't just do a U-turn. I have to like rotate. Okay. There we go. Alright. Up. We go. And then left. Derek Grant. We got the pirate hat we needed. Oh, and we got 18. We only have 7 more eyes left. You know what this means, guys, don't you? This means we gotta go do the fly puzzle thing again. One more time. That way we have the fruit that we need to dress Iggy up. God damn it. I need this gone. Okay. Yeah, this is why I needed not to have that up. I swear they got harder. Ow! Fudgers. Oh, thank goodness. I'm surprised I didn't actually fully swear. Okay, well, Nancy's fine. We are all good to go. Let's go find Iggy. Yes. Let's go find her. Him, her, I don't know. Let's go find Iggy. That's all I know. Okay. Iggy should be on. Oh, I think I turned too many times. There we go. I think I just need to find actually grab Iggy first. Yo ho ho.
Oh, Iggy.
Iggy. It's time to be a pirate. This is our last costume that we haven't done yet. We've had him put on all the other costumes and like see what happens. So. Oh, he's so handsome. We got a pirate box. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Oh. Shoot. Oh, Bess. Wait, no. Let's check the book first. Let's check the calendar thing first. Shiver, Arg, Chateau, Iridescent Pearl, West Bank. We might have to call Bess. I probably should have done it when I was actually looking at it, but I'm so sorry.
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart.
All this stuff in this is what we ended with.
Right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Bess, I know you don't like to do stuff.
We already switched over, so we know what's happening.
Really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Last thing. I can say this again, but...
Oh, all right. I don't suppose...
Oh, the gumbo thing's gone, too.
The curio shop is closed?
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password...
Yeah, we did write that down.
Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so this password is Scuttled Bones, and the location was the, whatever, Rampart and Dumaine. Okay, there's no way they're gonna let me in looking like this. Ooh, that was creepy. Okay, we need some sort of... Can we use powder? Okay. At least the old detective trick works here, so you want to use the most oiled. 2890. 5. I'm guessing we should steal the costume. I'm scared that we're stealing this one because, oh no, they're all blue except for the one in red. So, oh, we don't need to go back in. We just need to turn around and get out of here. Okay. Now we're dressed for the part.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled bones.
I believe that's the password, mister. Please let us inside.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Ooh, we got in. Yes! John Lafitte.
John Lafitte. John Lafitte. John Lafitte. Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you
Is it Jean, then?
may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen...
All good company will be here. Damn it, Bess!
I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Oh, shit. Holy oh, God, they're right behind. Oh, God.
You're making a big mistake.
We got the bag. Oh, no, this is a serious thing.
You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I
Bess has all of the
big world of hurt.
bravery.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting
Clarence.
while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
He's scared.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Oh, he's scared.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud.
Okay, there's the name.
Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte.
One F. I put two
Now, what
Fs.
did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself.
Damn Buford.
So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini
Oh, really?
and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Oh, here it is.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got carried away. So
Sorry, I'll react to our chat after.
If he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Ominous much? Holy shit.
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess?
It is the last time we call Bess then.
Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Okay. Well, I guess we know what we're putting on here. Also, yeah, Jean Lafitte is a national park in New Orleans. You're planning to visit in a couple years. That's awesome, Nancy. I'm excited for you. Okay, we got Jean. L-A-F-I-T-T-E. Ooh, another I. We are currently at 19 eyes. Oop, not that. I'm gonna turn around and look and see, put them all in their places. Okay, we're missing one up here, and then we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing 6 eyeballs left, which 25 mice. You haven't been to New Orleans before, but you've been searching the area as a prep for the group trip. That's really cool that you have a group trip that far in advance, like you know where you're going. I admire that. I usually can't plan too far in advance, especially in a group. We entered the name, called Bess, dress Iggy as a pirate. Use the name to finish the goofball tombstone thing. Ask Bess to take another look. Figure out what to do with the key the master buzzer dropped. We haven't figured that out yet, I believe. Nope. Find all the eyes. Determine the significance of the tune. We still have to figure out how to play that tune. Maybe we try playing it on the only thing I know we can play it on is the spiderweb. So maybe we try it back down there. The trip takes you like 2 years to plan at least, so we gotta. Oh, it's trip themed after Nancy Drew. That sounds so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, find the shovel that. Oh, all multiple trips are you talking about? So like this will be a trip based off of this game. Is that what you're trying to say, Nancy? If either way, that sounds really cool. We still need to find the shovel. I'm just gonna go to all of the. I'm just gonna go around the cemetery and see it until I find a shovel at this point. We've probably seen it. I just didn't grab it. I think finding the shovel is the first thing that's not checked off on here. So yeah, we need to find the shovel. We need to do something with the key, and we need to do something with the music. And there's nothing in here that'll play music, so let's get out of this room. I think we finished that room for the most part. There's nothing in her room that can play music either. We are going to try playing the music on the spiderweb first. Okay. It was C, 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 D, E, 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 D, C, D, E, E, C. We just had to play it on this one. Nice, we got another eye. That means we're missing 5 eyeballs. 2028 will be a trip themed after this game and taking place in New Orleans. This year is in Seattle after Deception Island. And the VA for Ned will be there. That's amazing. Wait, you gonna meet the voice actor for Ned? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, I love calling Ned. That's adorable. Oh, didn't mean to play you again. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, now I can at least check that one off. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for your whole group. That sounds amazing. I want to talk to Renee, whatever her name.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
I swear she's hiding something. Also, I swear there's something to do with those mushrooms because they're too in your face to not be needed. But we're gonna do we're just gonna do my left or turn left every time trick to see if we can find the shovel. Oh, nothing here, so we go back and we turn left again. Oh wait, you invited him to come. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that is the trip of the century. Holy crap. I'm jelly. No, that's Derek Grant. We've already been there. This is just show us Derek Grant again. Yeah, we're good. I guess no shovel there. That's amazing. Yeah, again, I'm super jealous. That sounds awesome. Let's see if it's inside here, maybe. We do have a key to this room. I think it's this one. No, I think it might be this one then. There we go. Okay, just trying to see if there was maybe one inside that I didn't notice. Okay, we'll keep doing our left trick. Honestly, I might be interested especially if it's so far away and I actually get to know people, because that's my main issue with group trips is I don't know people. But you should definitely join the Discord. And maybe talk. I'm just gonna drop that there. No, that sounds amazing. And I know, yeah, especially since it's 2028, so it'll be quite a ways away. Still can't find it, but we're only halfway through the cemetery. That's just the fastest way to connect with me right now. Nothing here. I don't know where I ended. Oh, Terra Siesta. I just went this one, apparently. Okay. This is just a circle for the most part, so I'm not sure it's going to be helpful. There's the boat. There's nothing to do there. Keep going down. Okay. Officially, we're just gonna we're keeping our left turn system going. But I want to verify that, since we're back at the middle, I want to verify that this takes us. That's why I hadn't noticed this one originally, is because I hadn't gone this path. I assumed that that was going to take us back to over here. Nope. I wonder where the shovel is then. She said inside the garden, maybe? So let's go back to the garden and start there, I guess. Because it's not over here. I mean, we've looked everywhere in the garden. That's why I was worried. I was trying to get her to talk to me, because a good guess that I have is that it's inside her little space. Because what gardener doesn't? Actually, it might be. You can always send it to me during a whisper too, but whatever you prefer. I have my whispers open. Because worst case scenario, if people are dumb, I can just block them. And it's a great way to get little information like this. Okay, Late, you are a gardener. Why do you not have a shovel? Okay, let's see if he has any new information.
Yes?
Damn it, dude.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Okay, we're gonna look at the list again. Okay, it says the shovel, I think, was one of the top ones. Find the shovel that's mentioned in the Steps in the Right Direction story that Bruno Bolet wrote. It's somewhere in the garden, maybe. Okay, let's look back. Let's look at the... I'm guessing you're missing a trigger somehow. Which box? There's a lot of boxes. Okay, so currently we have opened up... The only things we really have left is... We opened the box that Iggy gave us. We still need to figure out where the key for the master buzzard. So we do need to figure out where... I think it was this key. No, it's this key. We still need to figure out what this goes to. I think that's one of the main things that we're missing right now. Or I think that's the newest thing that we got. And I don't think it goes to this entirely just because it won't let us click on it. And we can't use it. We can't, like, mix it with anything else. And this... We have this antenna thing that I haven't figured out what it is. So there is a... there's a... Yeah. Oh, that's why we can't go this direction, is because her... wheelbarrow's in the way. There's not much to the garden. I mean, there's this space where we have the fly thing. I'm not playing that again. We almost got real hurt last time. Yeah, like, it seems like this has to be the direction that we have to go. I know it's not in here. I just needed a break from the rain. I'm on the right track. Okay. First off, I just want to... We also did put Iggy in its hat. I don't know. Okay, let's pull the book back out. I keep clicking the wrong button. Let's pull the book back out and look at the exact instructions. It steps in the right direction. I'll kick a fly's ass. I would love you to kick this fly's ass because it's very annoying. Okay, so we do know where to start. We need to find Charlie Wicker. The big thing is, but count on my shovel to find the way. We need to find his shovel. I figured everything else on this one, except for the fact that it's his shovel. And you got nothing to tell me. I might call Ned. More importantly, just to see what questions he asks. Also, if you guys are gonna meet Ned, we can call Ned as well.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Okay. Let's see. Get this. Okay, I do like this one.
Bruno had a
It's so cute.
iguana that he liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy. That's the iguana's name.
He's so cute.
In Bruno's study. He could dress him up like a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
No, you haven't. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and bring out different stuff.
It's so cute.
Got to be joking.
Like, I dressed him up as an optometrist, and he brought me out a glass eye.
Poor Henry. If weirdness is genetic, he doesn't stand a chance.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, okay?
There's nothing to do with. There's nothing that was gonna.
See ya.
Or all of the stuff that we're telling him was just reporting, giving him the tea. We love the tea though. I still think it has something to do with her stuff. So maybe it's not talking to her. Maybe it's looking around her stuff. I actually just realized I haven't looked around her stuff. I haven't tried clicking on her stuff at all because you get close to her at all, and suddenly she's questioning. But oh, wait. This
shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel.
Oh, no kidding.
Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
You mean like tree roots?
I know it's not that.
I mean roots like Tannis, black cohosh, valerian. Roots
Oh.
are very special.
I knew there was something. She was hiding the shovel.
Right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
We've seen most of them, I'm pretty sure.
Generous offer. All right then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped...
The game made them too obvious, too in your face.
One or two here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
I know where 2 of them in the cemetery are right now.
Deal.
And I know where one of them in the garden is.
How else may I be of service to you?
That's it.
I'll lead you to your potting.
Come see me anytime.
Literally, I just had to talk to her. Mother. Oh, no, I didn't have to talk to her. I had to click on her stuff.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Yeah. I don't think there's one over here. I knew there was that one. Nope. Keep turning. Keep going. Yep, there's one right there.
Yes.
Okay. So, because I know where those 2 are, I know where 4 out of 5 of them are. Because there's one right here, and then there's one by the crock. I know, she just throws them in. Get her 6 and throw the extra one at her. Or just eat it. What could go wrong, right? That is the most poisonous looking mushroom, right? Like if it had to be a poisonous mushroom, I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay. Yeah, there should be one right here. Oh shit. I knew the crook was here. Rude. Oh, rude. It practice screams you'll die if you even eat a sliver of meat. Right. Okay, we are literally 4 out of 5. That was... We got it down. Guys, we can get this done. Let's see, not here. No, like literally, it's so bright red that it's hard to ignore. It has to be in one of... It's either has to be here or at one of the locations. One of the park location things. Because that's the only time we get close enough to actually be on the ground. There it is. Guys, we're already done. She wanted 5. She got 5. I doubt the game actually even has a 6th, so I'm not attempting. You said 5 mushrooms?
Mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did.
Exactly, ta-da.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh, my. I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself with that shovel.
I don't think she forgot. Although she probably also didn't know there would be one there.
See me anytime.
Guys, okay, we got this. And we know exactly where this shovel's going to. Oop, keep turning. I say that and I don't remember where it goes. No, I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think it's the other direction. I think it's up and then left. Over near where we... Oh, nope, keep going. I think it's over where we found that last mushroom. I think it's up this way. Oh, nope. It's down this way, sorry. And then down this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, I didn't write this down yet, so let's write it down. Okay. West, north, east, south, west, north, west, south. East, north, east, north, east, southwest. East, southwest. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. West, north. Oh, I'm guessing this tells me how many times I can move. I gotta get to bed because of the time change. All good. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun with the time change. I gotta go to sleep early tonight. West, north, east? I don't think that's possible. Maybe I have to focus on this a bit better. So like maybe because it's doing 4, I do west 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then north 2. Also, good luck, good night, and I hope you have good dreams. I don't know what we're gaming or what we're playing tomorrow, since we're hoping to finish this game tonight. But we'll see. East 1, then south 3. 1, 2, 3. I like how it's just the freaking shovel. The shovel just floats around. Okay. West is 2. 1, 2. Okay. Then north. Sorry, I got like really into. I got into a puzzle and my brain goes. Whoop. 1, 2, and then west, and then south again. 1, 2, 3, and then south. 3. 1, 2, 3. Get go to sleepies. Okay. East next. East, and then north. 1, 2. Then east and north again. 1, 2, 3. Then east, southwest. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then west. 1, 2. That's why you have to have his shovel, because the shovel tells you how many to go. Ooh, box. I'm guessing this is the box that Nancy was talking about earlier. Ooh, eyeball. Oh no, the hand broke. Or the shovel broke. I guess it's just a hand now. Okay, let's check that off.
Can't check that off yet.
Nope, but we can check off, ask about that, collect the 5 pointed corks, take the shovel, do the steps right. Guys, I think... Find the shovel. I think the only things left is to find the eyes, figure out the key for the buzzard key that we got. I think it's just the buzzard key is the main thing we have to figure out. Because there seems to be nothing else to do with this. And we're missing 4 eyes, guys. 4 eyes. We can't call Bess anymore. I don't think we can call anyone really. Or I guess we can still call Ned, because we did call Ned recently. But let's look at observations. Talk about your stupid animal tricks. Do we have anything to throw him? No. We should go talk to Henry, I think. I think it's time to... I think now he should be able to, or should be willing to talk to us again. Hi, Bubby Boy. You're fine, Bubby Boy. There is some sort of box that we need to open up with the key from... Is there any... Actually, we should check the book and see if there's any clues about what this key helps us with. Nope, went too far. Avian statue hides secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. As a feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of buzzards drops key. No, it doesn't say where the key goes to, but that's fine. Really?
I'll let you get back to work.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
You know what? For making me pick mushrooms, I'm gonna go steal another of your chocolate bars. I'll make it an even 5. I just want to have a reason. Her key was this one. Also gives me a little bit of a break for looking for other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta take our wrapper with us. Okay. Now I guess it's time to go through the entire house and figure out if there's a room or a box that we couldn't open. There's nothing in that room. There is this dresser, but I guess it's mostly just pictures of his family. We already did this puzzle. Let's go to the Great Hall. I think that'll be our best bet. Ooh, is there something here that needs a key? That might be it, maybe. I'm trying to avoid all the things that just light up. No, we got something from you already. Not there. Clicky click. Nope, that just makes the dog bone come boing. Oh, that lights up as well. 40 winks, maybe? No, we found an eyeball in there. That was the first eyeball we found today. Nope. Nothing there. Oop, didn't mean to click on it again. There was nothing on that side. Nothing over here. I think we might go back upstairs just to see if there's anything that we missed. I don't think there's anything up here, but we're still gonna check. We already did the puzzle. I think we did everything to do with you, which is just making him say noises. We already opened the chest up. It was what? Jean L-A-F-I... No, it was I-T-T. Jean L-A-F-I-T-T-E. Yep, we already grabbed everything from inside that. We already put him in all the different outfits. This was saying that Gilbert Buford invited Bruno to the meetings. This was just telling us how to get into the meetings, or like what the days and the times of them. This door we came in through. This is where we put the eyeballs. It opens itself. We're still missing 4. Can't believe we're so freaking close. We used a coin to get this thing to give us an eyeball instead of the other thing. We used this to get the music that we needed to open up the eye, or get an eyeball from the spider. Oh, we got ads in 6 minutes. We'll do our normal break time during them, so you guys won't miss anything. Unless I decide to just keep running around. But I doubt that. Okay, we can't go out that door. We already checked this hallway, so let's check inside the library. Eye of the Beholder gave us another eye. Nothing else in this corner. That does explain why we were able to go into that corner in the first place. This gave us a book. Nothing else here. This was the dentistry books. Don't need to do anything with those anymore. Nope, that just gives us the books again. Nothing in that corner or this one. We do have these trophies, but nothing to do with them. We used this earlier to do some addition for this book, which also gave us I don't remember what that one gave us. And that leads us back to you, which is a no-go, apparently. We've already tried talking to you. Nothing here. There is no hole to unlock there. Unless this new key unlocks this one. Or maybe... No. No. None of the keys work. It's all good. We will keep searching. Let's go hang out with the croc for a minute. We'll go check out the croc. I believe it's this way and then this way. I didn't think that would accidentally try to kill her. Please don't feed the alligators. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. Well, we're gonna do a quick save there, just to be on the safe side. Oh no. We've been going for so long that it is now Zero's dinner time. Holy crap, I think this is the longest stream I've done. Which kind of makes me scared, but we're gonna go on BRB. Honestly, I'm just gonna go BRB until after ads are over, so because I just need a little bit of a break. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. So we'll be back 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I needed a little bit of a break. But we're back at it. We're so close. We're so close to it. I can taste the ending. We just have to find it. But okay, so apparently it is not. Do not interact with the croc. We're going to go back to the garden. I feel like there's something that we're missing. I feel like we're not going to find the keyhole to this thing there. And there's nothing over here. So I'm going to go back to the crypt. There's no keyhole up here, and we know we can't mess with that thing. Is it something to do with these guys? Because I know we can look at these. But we can't interact with them. Maybe one of them we can? No. Okay, that's not it. Maybe we can do something with this. Ooh, eyeball. Wait. Wait, do they all... Oh, is that what that key is for? Okay, we gotta try this again, guys. Oh my god. All the rest of the eyeballs, potentially, are all in one frickin' spot. This is why I needed a break, guys. This is why. This is going good. Oh, that was... Oh my goodness, guys. I think... Nope, we're still missing one eyeball. Last but not least, maybe. Eyeball. That was it. That's all that's the 25 eyeballs. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back up to the attic. Or the secret study, or whatever you want to call it. It's not really an attic, because it's not... It's above this area, but it's still on the second floor, not on a extra floor, so... Oh, goodness. I swear, I always just need to take a step back. I get a little frustrated. But that was a good break. I fed the doggo. I went to the bathroom, and now we're all good to go. Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay. Let's look and see if the book gives us any kind of hint on this one. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. I am very determined to finish this game. Nice. Well, welcome in officially. I know. Welcome into chat. More importantly, is a better way of putting it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope your work hasn't been too bad. I just realized my glasses are so dirty. I can barely... What the... So it's not your phone. It was... Oh, I'm smiling. So it's not your phone. It's your glasses that are messing with you. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they can look up, down, left, or right. Or center. So I need to figure out some way to figure out what that order is. Awesome. Yeah, Saturday working on the weekends is not fun. I don't count this as work. This is me hanging out with my friends. But I did have to work quite a bit last weekend, to the point where my boss was like, "You get a 4-day weekend." So this feels like my Monday for me, but nope. I got to have some time off. But yeah. The only clues that I know we have left is the nautical terms. And wait, I'm dumb. The nautical terms. Literally, the picture's on the front. Okay. I don't know if we read it earlier, much earlier. So we're gonna read it again, mostly so that I can write down all the terms. Okay. Here it is. What the frick did I press that it made me go boom boom? I don't know. Okay. So we have up, down, left, right, north, south, east, or west, east. I was doing left first. Or I think those are the best ideas. Or I can also just do arrows. I'm just probably going to write... Stupid paper. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. I'm probably just going to make arrows based off of them. It's a 5x5 grid. So, stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Oh, 1 through 5, 6 through 7. Oh, okay, so 1 through 5, the first 5 eyeballs are here. 6 and 7 eyeballs are here. Oh my god, it was literally right in front of me. 25. I swear. Sometimes you just need a break. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. How is there 5 here? Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. Out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. I know I can see west, and I can see left. out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. We'll leave this alone. I'm just going to assume these numbers mean the eyeball 6 and eyeball 7. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going to move on. I'm just going to see if I can... if maybe there's more here, then it might be that this whole bit is 1 through 5. So, down to the port. I'm just going to write that where I think 6 should go. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure, and away they'd be scooting. Port is left. Where does it say port? I do know his port is left and starboard is right. Did I miss the word port over here? Oh, down to the port. Oh, you're right. Down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner. Okay. Left. Down to the port. Down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner. That gives us 4. They would drop off their treasures. Or bog down, sorry. They would fuel up the village and they would foul up the village and make a great mess down to the mangroves. They'd surely digress. That's what I'm thinking, bogged down. It's a beasties, swim for your lives. The calm left a surprise. I'm just gonna write down what I see, and then we'll see how many we're missing, because we know there's 25. A long-legged Bessie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull. That's 10 so far. And alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structure inside it. His nautical naughtiness knocked down. There's a lot of downs here. The ship. These petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. No, you're all good, Franken. Welcome back. I hope your raid went well. I hope you got all the booty, all the loot. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The northwestern water. I don't know. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. I don't think I have enough. I'm not even to 15 yet. Nice. That's awesome, Franken. We are currently trying to decipher some pirate stuff, so I thought that was perfect timing. Okay, there's no way we have it correct because I'm only at 14 and there's no way there's enough right here. There's what, 20, that'd be 8 between here and over there. So let's try again. Let's start over. Yeah, I have no clue. I thought maybe these were just in the wrong spots and we'd have to organize, but what do you guys think? Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys stare. We're all gonna stare at this first page for a little bit. There should be, according to this, there should be 5 here. 5 directions. I guess there's also some where they have to be in the center. Because this one, even now, I guess down to the port is one. And then bogged down is another one. That still doesn't explain why how there's 5 of them here. Franken, you come back from looting, so now you can help. You can help us with the terminology. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. Is anxious something? I guess if you're anxious, you're looking down? You got it, Gumpy? What do you got? I will take any and all hints, or not hints, but any and all clues right now. Look at it like a word search. We're not just looking for the words as they are presently, obviously, like, but also formed from parts of words. Okay. Hi, Bubby boy. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the down to the port. Anxious out hunting south. Oh. S from anxious out. H from hunting. Wait. Wait, what? What's the H from? 1 second. Oh. S-O-U-T-H. South. Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna be a real hard problem. Hard puzzle. I'm over here looking just at the words. Okay, south. Okay, south, hunting, west, left, waters. He was cantankerous. Nope, nothing there. South, were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. North's a little easier to find, I think. Sea-stricken. Oh, east. You're right. Okay. That puts us at 4, and we already know left is there. Okay, then we know the next page has the 2 down. Bogged down and down to the port. Then, yeah. Actually, no, now we're at 7, Gumpy, between those 5 and the 2 on the other page. We are now at 7 out of 25. We'd have 18 more to go. What the? Zero, stop messing with my PC. You're gonna end up... Okay, nothing's made noises yet. I think he's messing... Or he accidentally messed with... Yeah, he accidentally unplugged my keyboard. A little bit. They would foul up... Okay, 8 to 12. So there's 5... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 here. Foul up the village and make a great mess. Nothing to do with actual, like, we can't make the words in this one. Down. Goober. No, you're all good. Besties. Bestie East. Oh, Beastie. This one. You're right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Down to the mangroves. Groves, whatever. They'd surely digress. There's no W, so we can't make west out of these ones. But we have another east here. That puts us at 10. We're looking for 2 more. Swim for your lives. The calm sea trenches... calm sea treachery left a surprise. East. And then left. Which ironically are both... Actually, east is... right. I gotta double check these. Okay, wait. I gotta double check that I'm doing east to the right direction. Okay, we got south, west, then south, then east. Wait. Yeah, east, and then left. Okay, then we got 2 downs. Okay, that perfectly fine. Okay, then we have up. Then we have down. Then we have east. Then we have east and left. Okay, perfect. First 12 down, guys. First 12. We got 4 more here. A long-legged beastie east, whose eyes were aglow. Nope. No E or T's nearby. E and T, sorry. Had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. Let's see. No south or anything like that. So I think this is just down. We're 2 more on this page. And his curious nature could not let it go. North is not there. I'm not sure what go would be. I'm also worried if some of them would just be... If some of these are supposed to just be straight. I'll leave that alone. There should only be 2 more left here. So 13, 14. Yeah. So he tore down the hole. That's a weird down arrow. And alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structure. Actually, I'm just going to write this on another line. Break down the structure inside it. That's 16. East. Yep, east, down, down. Or east, down, down, down is what I have as well, Gumpy. Thank you so much. I had to, like, rearrange it because I have it as a 5x5 grid. Or I'm making a 5x5 grid, so I had to remember where it started. Okay, his nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. It's not really a grid, it's just me writing arrows 5 in a row. Those petrified pirates were... I'm not seeing anything about east or west or like in the word. Muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns at this grand octopus. I'm not sure how they're gonna squeeze out another 3 here. There's left right there. Oh wait, north or left and then northwestern. I knew that northwestern was weird. Left and then northwest. Perfect. We're at 20. We only have 5 more to go. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right. There should only be 2 on this one. Right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry and its own ink it bubbled. Last 3. Yes, right and left. Perfect. So down dove the octopus. Right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. There we go. That's it. He'd befriended all these baubles in very short time, and long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. Okay, let's get this done. now my screen's so much darker I can't read. Okay. Down, left, down, right, left. Down, down, up, down, right. Then we got right, left, right, down, down. A lot of downs. Down, left, up, left, then right, left, down, right, left. Ooh, what's this first? Oh, that's why we have that freaking antenna thing, and then we have the hand still. Oh, do we have to put them together? Can we put them? I think we might have to go back to that grave now. We're making a scepter. We found all the pieces. I don't think we can make it quite yet. Also, got all the pieces on his wall, all his flag and his paintings. Okay, let's go back. We are running this. Oh yeah, no, you were completely right, Gumpy. I don't know why I corrected you on that. I'm sorry. Okay. We add this bit first. Oh, now we can actually touch it. Okay, then we have to add the hand, the skeleton hand. That's why he was so enraptured with the hand itself, and then we add the eye. The music. Ooh. I'm worried it's gonna peak the mic or peak the sound a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. Ooh. This is why he built his own. No, and my PNG is not working. I can't pause. Oh well. It's fine. I can't screenshot this one anyway. Ooh. Oh, we went down. Guys, we found the skull. Okay, we're pausing there for a second. We're pausing there so I can fix the PNG real quick. Because that way I can actually talk to you guys. And not just have you stare at my agape mouth. Honestly, the PNG kind of worked with that. If I just been quiet, it would have worked perfectly. I just been like, oh. Apparently I can only hold the sound for so long. Okay, now we're back. We're good. Why is it closing?
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
Okay, we've learned. Don't give it to her.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then
no.
Give me your hands.
Don't give it to her. Nancy, don't do it. No. No.
Renee, a little...
She's freaking smiled.
Crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
Bye now. What the
You've got to help me. Renee!
Opal's angry.
Renee!
Opal's very angry right now. I hope Lamont's he says so much. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, I guess we're gonna look around. Oh, fudge. Okay, these two go together. We just gotta wait, kind of guesstimate. These two went together. We're playing matching. We're matching stuff. Where we can only kind of see. The 2-4 symbol. this U symbol, I think I saw over here. And then the female symbol. And then we got the male symbol here. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing a puzzle down here, but it's the only thing I can do. Or more of, I quickly found it and I got sucked into another puzzle. I'm a very simple person. I find a puzzle and I say puzzle. I like the puzzle. I do like the puzzle. I still gotta I need to record that I like the puzzle thing because I just need to make it my own soundboard. There we go. We got the puzzle done. Oh, there's a puzzle to get us back out. We can chase the bitch. And this is why my stream is 18+. Oh, we can follow her footprints. She went this way. Oh, we know where she is. It's straight, I believe. Yes, this way.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be
It wants to be mine.
Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it.
Oh my
That's
god.
Why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Aww.
If he ever got his hands on this...
Okay, I will true. That is true.
That trashy girlfriend of his.
Trashy?
Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because it was terrible.
Croc. Wait. He'll grab anything.
He just wants to sell it to the highest bidder.
I think I clicked on it already. We're good.
My motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can...
Guys, watch this. This is going to be fantastic.
I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries
He's ready.
are forever solved.
He was ready. He had to do his trick. Oh, I was smiling this whole time.
No, come back!
That's what she deserves.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed
Whoop,
as Bernie
whoop,
swam away
whoop,
with the
whoop.
crystal.
Oh, Bernie!
It made me
I
feel
forgot his
sorry
name was
for about
Bernie.
2 seconds. After all, while she may
Yeah.
not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt.
Exactly.
It felt good to turn her over. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself
Just a
to
little
think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal
It'll pass
was
through.
more than a pretty piece of quartz.
Aw.
To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour
Oh
of
my
New Orleans.
god.
Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special.
Just a little
He
bit.
invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't
His
care
great nephew.
Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care
Aww.
about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud.
We don't know.
As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, biting off marshmallows and the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie
Oh my
with the
god.
crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things.
Yeah.
In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
I totally mixed up this Nancy dream with a Sherlock game. I think it was because there was one where we had to go on the bayou, and I think it was a Sherlock game, and so I was like, this is gonna be a lot longer, but nope, that was it. Okay, what was Bernie's favorite food? Chat or class, let's say it as one. Marshmallows. They literally said it just now. Oh yeah, so now as I said in the beginning, this is when they started adding the achievement awards and stuff, or achievements and stuff like that. So they have trivia things. We did see a little bit of it in the very first one because we did the remastered of the first game. But now we're finally actually getting back to it. So yeah, it's called the Meta Awards. So, um, we got the no clue left behind for discovering the truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. I guess that's because we called the people. We got Wasp Whipper for showing those pesky frick if I know who's boss. Probably because we went back there 4 times. We got Marble Marvel for solving the square and marble puzzle in record time. Don't ask me which one. Oh, that was the one on the table. That wasn't too bad. Powder Puff for nosing around in all those powders at Zeke's. Oh yeah, because we tried all of them. And Trivia Tamer for guessing the correct answer to your trivia question. That wasn't a guess. That was like everyone was saying. It was him. Um, Sweet Tooth for your obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Kringle bars. We ate 5 of them. How many did we have to have? Oh, I've been smiling this whole time. There's Cajun Cooking Connoisseur for trying that spicy gumbo. Oh, I guess we tried spicy, or we only tried one of the dishes as the spicy version, but we tried all the other two as well. I guess that would have been easy. Oh, Gumball Geek for never meeting a gumball you didn't like. If you tried all the gumballs you could. Oh my god. That I would feel too bad for Nancy. Chit Chat Champ for never missing an opportunity to chat someone up. I guess if we talk to the doctor outside of Zeke's every single time we saw him, we didn't talk to him the second time. There was a time when we had to go back to Zeke's for the gumbo that we didn't talk to him even though he was sitting there. Dummy Dearest for spending way too much time with that creepy dummy. I was not doing that one. We needed him to make those spooky sounds that she thought was a curse, and that was about it. Egghead for finding an Easter egg, and Basket Case for finding all 3 Easter eggs. Yeah, this is when they start like actually getting all things about the Easter eggs. But with that, we also we lose out on the like your award. They don't have the awards for this game. I don't really think. But I spent time with a creepy. He looks a lot like me in the mirror. I can't tell if you're talking about Momo or yourself. Just a reminder, there should be the credit. There should be the trailer for the next game, which I believe is in. It's abroad. I remember that. I don't remember which one it is. I can pull it up real quick, actually, because I have it listed. Oh, the Phantom of Venice. So we're going to Venice next week. So I gotta put the game back up on my screen. So let's take a second and watch the trailer, hopefully.
Talk about a detective's
Yes.
dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation. And I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure,
The
Phantom of Venice.
Yes. I love how they even have a mask like the Phantom of the Opera. Okay, we got 5 out of. We missed 7 of them. We did good. 5 out of 12. I'll let it run, but honestly, I need to just get out of there because it was going straight into my head. Let's switch back over. Oh, now I closed it, so now everything's trying to get back to normal. My PNG decided to fix itself again too. Quick, easy fix. I just need to open the or expand the view of the PNG software. That's the word. Let me see if there's anyone that is online. 'Cause we might as well raid if we can. I doubt. I don't know if we will. And if we do, I'm probably going to only hang out for a little bit just because I'm tired. Ooh. Um, Let me verify that this is who I think it is real quick before I decide if we're going to raid. Yes. Okay. We are gonna go raid one of Franken's friends. Her name is Malara. She's cool. Let me get the raid message set up, or let me put the raid message up as well. That's so the first one is for if you are a follower or you're just lurking, or sorry, if you're anyone that's not a sub, that one will work for you. And then we have a sub one as well that just uses my own emotes. Because why not? If I have a raid emote, why not use it? All that good stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We'll probably still be on tomorrow. We'll probably just do one or two of my shorter games, and by shorter I mean like 3-4 hours, because my games are I just choose to go straight through them. But I haven't decided yet, so we'll see. I also hope I'm hoping that I can get the schedule out for next week, this week, or sometime soon, because I completely forgot to do the schedule for this week, which kind of worked out because they kind of was all over the place. But yeah, let me get the raid set up on my side. I always like to pull up my own channel before I do a raid, just so that I actually get to follow the raid with you guys. Just make sure it's muted so that I don't hear myself. No, thank you guys for being here. Again, if you liked my stuff and you want to hang out more, the Twitch or the Discord link is a bit up in chat. You guys are more than welcome to join. I'm just gonna pin it real quick. We have fun there, mostly just saying hi to each other, but it's all good. And please feel free to follow as well. Obviously, the following will actually get you into the streams faster. But I do post all my alerts, all my updates for stream and off stream stuff, as well as the alerts. Or I have a channel for the alerts for my streams as well in there. But yeah, I will still plan to be online tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. Pacific. We'll see how well that goes, considering the daylight savings time changed and all that. I don't know which way it goes. I know that we're losing an hour. That's about it. I don't know if we're gaining daylight time zone or daylight time, or we're losing daylight time. Or you know what I'm saying. I don't know if we're going to standard or if we're going to daylight time. No clue. But Pacific is where we're going. So, yeah. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. But if I don't see you guys, I hope to see you guys soon. Night. Oh, wait. Stay for the raid. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smile.